Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Yep, lovely, jubbly. Alright, let's get on the move here today. Hello, Mr. Dayz. I've just been sat in queue here to get in experimental dayz here. Not Daisy, deerisle. Ended up falling asleep, but we're in. Forgot to change up the character, but I'm not sitting in queue again. We might have a restart coming up here soon. Fingers crossed I can get in upon the restart again. How's your evening been, bud? Hello, hello. What's up, killer? Found another hatchet. Need to do your frame. Hey, that's what I want to hear, man. Hopefully you get your build done nice and soon. Yeah, sorry for being a bit late on the start here, peeps. I fell asleep in queue. This is deerisle again. This is a freshly updated version. We've got not many changes except for a hard mode that's been added in on the final mission, but we're just on to try and get some goodies once again. Try find some stag goodies, fingers crossed. This isn't a highly modded version like we were on last time. This is back to the original, like the first time. Back to experimental. Oh, we know what we found. Can come in the pocket for some extra feed. Guess it's happening. Until we find better clothes, we will take anything we can get. Ah, lovely jubbly, cult member already. 20. Low. Low. Yeah, actually no, we will swap over. Just got better durability on it. Getting into night time here, so just gonna loot up best I can at the start. Going around town. We're in Stonington here. It's a fresh wipe, fresh update, so town has already been picked clean. If it gets too dark to see here, I'm going to pop on the glow stick. Yeah, let's do it now. Give me a little bit of light for the night time as I'm navigating town. I might stick out like a red thumb, but we'll take it. Yeah, Mr. dayz found his pliers earlier. We can, yeah, lovely job. We peeled a potato with that. Have you got enough nails to get your build going, bud? Do it all up. Get it all framed. I'll take that. Any little extra bits of food are welcomed at the minute. Surprised there's not many more zombies around here. Oh, did I just jinx it? Lovely jubbly, we'll take all of that. Sit here for a minute in the dark. Hey, that's what I want to hear, bud. Sharpening stones are definitely a task to find, but it's like a little reward when you do find them, eh? Oh, overeating. Let's sit here, lie down, let the food digest faster. Oh, white apple. Let's get it. I don't expect to have as much food as we did last stream. That was so much food off the start. And this is max pop today. Everyone's on with their teams. Everyone's trying to get their stuff back together, back to where they were. Of course, fresh wipe, so no one's come on with anything. Everyone's in the same boat. Ended up in a queue of 50. Sat through it for about an hour or so. Ended up passing out. Woke back up. One in place, one in queue. Perfect timing. Just gonna light me up a cigarette. We should have a decent start going there now we found this tin of food. Get it all digested. Hopefully we can make it out of town. I'm not going to stick around too long. We've got something to cut with, got something to make a fire. I can make rags with it. All the goodies will come after. Wait for these chevrons to go back down before we eat again. It's a hot bar this. Can use it to fight then. No flags. I think Mr. dayz is unofficial there, so if he struggles with finding something, he can always hop over to another quiet server, you know, go have a look for the goodies, build up base. Definitely something I do enjoy about official. If you're struggling to find something, you can always hop to another one. There we go. Get the rest of this feed down. Shouldn't be too long of a night times. Pretty sure when it gets to 12 o'clock it gets 2 times in speed. Chill. There's definitely a lot of lag when I've been tuning in. If you guys can let me know how the stability is, if it's all looking good. I know a lot of streamers at the minute struggling with upload speeds and such. Fingers crossed everything's okay. Let's have a walk around the rest of the house there, see if there's any other goodies. Pretty sure we've got a well or two in this town, or in Stonington. I've been here before, so I know my way out of town. Tell you what, you can stay in there. We just want to try and get a decent start night time. Guaranteed someone else is here in Stonington. Chips, take them. That's a PD there. See the outline of it. If restart happens and I do end up being a bit late into queue, I know it's 3 minutes, but I will be sitting in queue until we do get back in, if it's not too big of a number. If not, we'll go find someone else to do, somewhere else to have a little bit of fun, but fingers crossed we can get back in. Let me vicinity check everything in here. SG5K, we don't want the handguard, we would like a gun. So there's fewer modded things on here, much more vanilla. But there is still goodies to be found. All of the stag ones are still here. A few one-tappers still. But to get to that stage we got to get some of the goodies up together. If I do see anyone in these start towns I will attempt to speak. See if we can maybe get a buddy or two. Join in on the adventure. Just popping the cigarette out there. No goodies in here, I wasn't expecting to find, but always got to take a peek, can't you? Badly. Oh, we'll go with the red today. Don't make a difference if it's in hand or not. Same amount of visibility there. I would take you. Fingers crossed sun comes up and I stumble into the whale, or maybe stumble into the whale at night time. No idea where it is. Well, that's the fun part, eh? Discovering the map. Getting to learn everything. For I've had quite lucky starts being able to crack on out of town. Not many spawns happening. It's been picked clean. Oh, hey, it's always good news, man. I haven't had my any notifications just yet. All I look is the analytics, really. Definitely killer. It's like we're in a bunker at the minute. We just came from there. Don't want to be doubling back in the night time. Yeah, let's swap over to a pristine one. Definitely a bit of a later one today with the queue, but thankful to finally be in here. Even though I was asleep for half of the queue. I know there's a lot of other big names on here at the minute. If you guys want to go tune into anyone else you might know, highly likely I'm in the same place. Hopefully we get to bump into some peeps, say hello. Most will shoot on sight, I get it, it's a fresh wipe, everyone wants to get loot. Get their first couple of kills under their belt. Photography, always a good skill, bro. As you're talking about your, what's the game, the Stalker game that you're playing? Stalker 2, isn't it? I've heard it's very similar vibe to like dayz. Of course, completely different game, but set in a similar world kind of thing, you know. Need to have a look, check it out myself. Hoodie, medium. Yeah, you come with us, buddy. All of the extra warmth we can get at the minute. Closed doors. That's a good sign. Open door. Some of these may be dead loot spawns, but once again, I'm still learning deerisle itself. Let me take a sec here and read your message, bud. Chernobyl style. Awesome that. I've heard of a big map on here called Pripyat, styled after, of course, real life Pripyat. Apparently it's one of the biggest maps on PC. Very much look forward to that. I'll give that a go one day. That's daylight coming, isn't it? Yeah, there's a moon there. Let's sit crouched here for a second and see if it starts speeding up. Just gonna disappear and say hello to the family real quick. They've just popped home, so give me 2 secs, guys, and I'll return. About 30 seconds. I'm back here. Just had to say hello to the fam. Yeah, there we go. It's already moved from the top there. We left it at the top. That's already what? 1, 2, 3 clicks to the right. There comes morning. I can see. Hopefully you guys can see a bit more. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I'll have to definitely check it out. I do enjoy the USSR/Russian Ukraine style games. Definitely a lot of fun. Medium. We're gonna swap out the trackies to the pair of jeans. We're gonna take them with us. Oh, we got lucky. Another can of feed. Let's get it down. Let's go, peeps. Maybe this is a slightly less looted side of town. I think I'm gonna make some rag gloves here. Make a rag face mask. Turn ourselves into a bit of a mummy. Oh shit. Someone's gonna beat my ass. No! No, leave me alone!
It's okay.
Oh. Sorry, bro. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too.
I thought he was gonna beat our ass, sneaking up on us at night time. You gotta be vocal. Maybe he could have been our friend, but I wasn't feeling it. I was finishing my food. I didn't want nothing to do with it. What timing, eh? If I was AFK in that doorway, he might have beaten us there. Taken the start. We got lucky. I want to take that on the backpack. I guess this one will do for now. Unless I can snag it. Give me. Hey, there is nice people. He did leave us alone. He was decent, eh? Let's get it. I think I said leave us alone. He might have think I'm a bit crazy there. A little slip of the tongue. Let's get it. Now we've got rope, got face, we've got hands. I think instead of cracking on the past 2 times like I've done out that way to Crater, I think maybe we go explore this side of the map today. Haven't got a map yet. Ah! Yeah, that's okay, killer. At the minute, I'm still getting used, still getting more competent on here with my controls. My voice is my strongest weapon at the minute until I get guns in my hands. I'm not competent with my hand fighting skills yet. I'll say it straight up how it is. I do think I know how to heavy punch, but not 100% on it. Let's drop these trackies in here for someone. We've got what we need. Don't get me wrong, I might have wanted a little scrap there myself, but sometimes it's better be vocal, say what you want. What I wanted was to be left alone there, you know. Extra pair of shoes at the start, lovely jubbly. He might not have looted this food stand. See if we get lucky. We do have that patchka in the pocket. Another little spread. That's a good condition hoodie there. Let's drop the glow stick. Lovely jubbly. I might have to add noob into my title, you know, depending on how fast I can start picking up my controls. I must hop into some PvP servers on here, get a bit more comfortable with them. Let's go in the ship again. We went in it last time. M4 iron sights there. This is a fresh wipe, so there very well might be a rifle we find somewhere that's not meant to be. There hasn't been a reset yet. Everything is still settling in. thank you for the feedback there, bro. Looks great. Well, you could have been talking about your game there, either or. I'll have to check that one out after. Definitely seen one or two of your clips pop up of it. Once again, unsure. How big is that? No, we're not taking it with us. Someone's gonna shoot us and I'm gonna go boom. Yeah, if anyone's wondering where we are at, I'll show you quick. Dayz experimental 6.0. It should really be 6.1 experimental, but we're on here with the people. Got another person. See if they want to speak. Nah, they're running. I don't blame them. I did pull out the screwdriver accidentally. But, let's disappear. Try to get ahead of them. Many will try get a little swing off on me. Try and take the easy start, you know. I don't blame them. They're much more competent with their controls. Many of these people are PC only players. We got some crunch. Yeah, we're getting out of town. Finding all the food. I don't need much more. Seven slugs. That'd be handy if we find a little shotty there. That's what I want, Matt. Yep, we are kitted for me. Plenty enough for a start. Let's head on out. We'll still loot up a little bit, of course, on our way out of town, but loading fire station. There we go. That's exactly what we're after here. Got a tin of spaghetti. That's another hunting stand up there. We'll go check that. Take a knife. Oh, we're getting lucky again. I hear flies. Someone's dead here. Sorry, buddy, but you could have been us very easily. Let me check the pockets. Nearly forgot the saw. Go check up there. Check that little hunting table. Nothing. Oh, two more. Two more chances to get some. Whoa, that's a bunch of them there. And another food shop. We'll go straight through the food shop. Straight out back. See if we get a chance. And another set of crunch.
Hey, hello, man. Can you help me?
Yeah. Hello, bud.
Hey, hello. Can you give me a hand?
I'm not that good with my muscles, but I try.
Oh, wait. They're going for you.
Everyone's alright?
I mean he.
Ah!
Fuck. Wait. Hold. Just tank. I help you.
I'm going in here.
Come.
Oh,
Really? Man.
let's get out of here. Someone with a start gun already. Let's run. Oh, we're shot. Half health. He's hit us with a shotty. Oh, there we go. First life. Shenanigans at spawn. I knew as soon as I saw two of them, there were going to be more. Game on. Give us a spawn here. Hopefully this isn't a bug. No, there we go. Oh, we're close. Let's go beat them. Let's go try get our stuff back. Pretty sure it's... Let's eat the apple quick. Pear even. Fair play. Trying to figure out my heavy swing here. There we go. Maybe we can get back. Ah, little chaos merchant, he's not taking it. Ah, damn. Good on him. I'll be trying to do the same if I had a shotty. There we go. Dead again. Respawn. I believe the only respawn is in Stonington. Possible you get elsewhere, but possible we're going straight back to the same location again. This looks unfamiliar to me. Maybe another side of the town I haven't seen yet. Let's start again. Hoodie. I should have gone for straight out of town instead of getting more loot hungry. Come here, buddy. It's always how it is, eh? Trying to think about things after the fact. That's not the case on here. It's brutal. Yeah, mum. Could have at least given me a snack, zombie. What a start. 2 deaths already. I know it's something that you're not meant to be proud of, but it puts a smile on my face, you know. We're seeing people. We're getting into it. It's not like last time where I didn't see the person that shot me. Sport a mag, no thanks. Oh, look at that. Cooking pot. I don't want the frying pan. Is there a way around there? Yeah. Should we do it? Should we kill a freshie and take his... Yeah, let's do it. I might get beaten up here, but let's get our first kill. Oh yeah. Let me find out. They were there. First kill. Let's get it. That's the first kill on the whole of PC. You guys seen it there? He may have been AFK, but I'm taking it, right? Look at this, look at dayz and players everywhere. I know they're both Z's. 2 more spawned in. Let's check this garage here. Sometimes those players that are better than you, it's better to be quiet and not speak to them, but you saw how it went. One of them was decent, the second one we bumped into was okay, he asked for help, but then the Z's popped onto us, you know. I'm taking it, killer, I don't care. He hit the respawn button before I could finish him, so he wasn't AFK, or he came back just as I killed him. I'm taking it. That's my first kill, oh yeah. First PC kill. I don't care if they're AFK. Let's have a look at the time here. Is that 10 in the morning? Lovely jubbly. We're taking it. Can't take it away from me, he's already dead, alright? Naughty, naughty. Someone moved. Don't you let me find out, Richie. Yeah, I killed someone. Don't matter if they AFK, alright? I'm taking it. I'm taking it, G. Yeah? Welcome in, Mr. Gangster. Hope you have an awesome morning, G. Yeah, I gave Killer a badge too for when, once again, either or if you're not around, or if neither of you are around, I'll put the work in myself, you know. But it's always better to have more. More is better. It's just hot slot of bandage there in case we end up getting cut by Z's. I doubt we're going to get lucky with food again like we did. That were a little nighttime. Bit of luck there. I'm taking it, right? I'm taking it. Yup, I'm taking it. Maybe not clip worthy, but I'm still gonna upload it. A hole? That's a leg breaker, I reckon that. But where does that go to? I'm intrigued. Maybe if I go to the coast, there's a way. Look at you two. Yeah, I don't mind, I'm taking it, right? And if I find another standing still, guess what? They're getting it too. Yup. Is there some sort of little crawl space? I can go in there. Mr. John McClane is a wizard with his map design. I'm intrigued. I want to go have a look and find out. Oh. Broadcast. We're going underground. Oh yeah, you already know at the minute. You should have been there 5-10 minutes ago. I'm going, nope, leave me alone, leave me alone. And the guy listened, left me alone, you know. Let's explore these underground tunnels. Maybe a good idea, maybe a bad idea, but I want to find out. Let's go straight on. Seems like another entrance or exit there. Some sort of little labyrinth going on. You already know I'll be running if I don't got a gun at the minute. Oh yeah, you're here for all of it. You guys get to experience all of it. Oh yeah, all of the emotions. I'm learning. You wait till I'm a bit more confident. I'll be throwing uppercuts when I'm a freshie, but nah. I need to learn my skills first. Oh. We got to restart here in 15 minutes. Oh yeah. It should have been in a bit earlier, G, but nothing holding against you. Oh. That's a build. What have we found there? This is fucking cool. Some sort of school buried. Here in the Zombonis. Yeah, you've heard me get jump scared before. Let me find out. Same in here. It might be happening a bit more on here though. It's all part of the process, eh? I know that schools don't normally have the best of loot, but we're doing some finding out today. Fingers crossed we get a good position in queue. I will be on it as soon as we're down. I just reading your up messages there. Just got done feeding bubs. Good, good. Saw the photo you sent me last night there. Growing on any hiking pants. Possible someone come through. Yeah, someone been here before me. We don't mind. We're here for exploration. Hopefully this zombie is not a stag. If it is, you're gonna see me get my ass beat. I wonder whether that's fresh water as well out there. It looked like a stream. Possible the zombies underwater there, or in the walls or something. We like the bucket hat over the flat cap. No goodies. Thought I might have seen something there. Trick of the eyes. Ooh. This must be an alternative entrance. Let's have a crouch here, see if we can drink it. Nope. Ooh, Dono again. Let's go. Yeah, those broadcasts definitely catch me off guard. Imagine being in a gunfight or a really tense situation and those pop off. Just having a sip of the old Nuka-Cola G Fuel there. I was having a look for this drink that you were talking about earlier as well, Killer. Was it Queso's drink you were saying? I could only find one flavour. Something like orange dreamsicle or something. Highly recommend G Fuel if you like sugar. Of course, I know, Killer, you don't want sugar. I think that's a dead end. Or not. So, walk up here, I'm guessing. We're discovering secrets of the map today, eh? Underground hidden stuff. We may be hungry, but I don't mind. I like this exploration. So that's up top up there. Yep, that's the one. Cool. I shall maybe order some, have a go myself. Farming, oh yeah, something to cut with. We got 30 minutes about until we need to feed the character, otherwise it's a we're not making it. Let's quick slot that in case we do have someone run up on us with bare hands. At least I can fight back with a sickle then. I'm really enjoying this. I know it's not much to you guys, but this is new to me. And all of the little bits add up, you know. The more you can learn with map knowledge, the better your skills become overall. Lemon lime. Lemon lime is one of the flavours I actually picked up from G Fuel there. Of course, the different companies have different flavours, even if they claim to be similar or the same, but they're all different. Let's just take the fangs to hand at the minute. Fangs? Fang. Millie container. Lovely jubbly. More you know. Back up to the top land. I reckon the play here is get on out of town, get some feed. Ooh. Ooh. Just quick slot that after we pop it away. Maybe we flashbang someone. Let's take a look at my options. Controls. Combat. How do I throw something? Character. Throw item. Click G. Okay. Exit, exit, exit. Well, that worked. let's not try flashbang ourselves there. Maybe I put it in a fire if we see someone and they let us come up to the fire. Highly unlikely, but little boom. Maybe as a last resort I just pull it out. Flashbang both of us. Definitely not used to wherever this is. It could be the same place, Stonington, but not seen this part before. Yeah. That's what I saw. The scoop in that stuff is tiny compared to the one that you get with G Fuel. Seems to make a lot more drinks with a smaller tub. That's coming with us, more slots. Backpack. Naughty people are dropping stuff on the floor, trying to get new stuff to spawn. Read the server rules, you're not allowed to do that, dum-dums. Maybe it came from a fight, maybe that was my backpack, but still. Shouldn't be dropping stuff on the floor, making stuff respawn. That's a no-no. Only pick up what you need. Bus. I know they're good for food. Dayz though. Not promising. Yeah, I'm just gonna start chopping rags. We need feed. We need 12. Make a rope. I haven't got a map. I lost it. Lost it to that little shotgun user. A little spawn demon. If I did have it, believe me, I'd check that one. I'm not too concerned. Mackerel, the fish that we get, gives us a good amount of food. And I've got a cooking pot, so I can fill it up. There was the river back there. I think that's the shout. Go fill up the cooking pot there. Find our one last piece of clothing maybe in this house, if we get lucky. Go fishing. Then we'll be set. There we go. It was meant to be. 3 minutes to the restart. 6-6. Yep, that's what we want. Just like the creator of the map, 666, Mr. John McClane. A wizard himself. Thank you. Maybe we fish here. This might give us carps. 2 minutes. Get ready for the restart chaos. Okay, buddy. Nice bit of feed to tide us over. I think we take this bush here. Tactical advantage in the trees. We are the Lorax. Welcome back, Mr. Dayz. We've been smacked up 2 times by the same guy. I'm not sure if you were here for that. He shotgunned us twice. Oh, restart. We're back on Bob again today. Look, look, look. Oh yeah. Can't take it away from me. It counted. Let me check the time. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna try. We'll try log in at 22 minutes past. No, sorry, not 22. 2 minutes past. If that don't work, 3 minutes past should be the key. Hopefully we don't get too high in queue. Multiple blades on us. The farming hoe. Oh, should be a decent start. Fingers crossed. Make a little cooking stand for this pot, or maybe I just make a little ash fire with a couple of pieces of bark. Let's have a quick ciggy here. How's everyone doing this evening? Everyone well? Or this evening, this morning, whatever time of day it is for you. I forget we're worldwide in here. We've got a couple of minutes to relax. Might as well hover over here, show everyone where we're going back to. Some very, very, very big names in here with me at the minute. Very likely that shotgun user was someone maybe I get to see my own self getting uploaded and clipped, you know. Noon. Ah, decent time, decent time. I think Mr. Gangster's an hour there behind you. That's what we want to hear, bro. Good, good. Been a decent day for myself here. We've had some fun. Thankful I woke up in time. Otherwise I would have maybe been stood still. You know. Keep an eye on the time out. Midnight. Is it midnight already for us? It is. I reckon we'll go maybe till, yeah, no, maybe 3 in the morning, maybe 5 in the morning. I'm feeling an adventure tonight. Maybe less. All depends on how it starts going, you know. Once again, if we get a decent life going, I can always come back another day for tomorrow. I know that everyone else is going to be on here for some good hours tonight, trying to get some fun in. I'm not scared. If only my voice was in game when I got jump scared by those 3 people. They would have had a giggle. 2 minutes, let's try load. Or 7, oh my god. We're going to be in queue. 71. We're going to be in queue for a minute. I already know, but thankful I didn't wait that extra minute, you know. There's 70 slots in the server. Maybe we got 71. If that's the case. Oof, beautiful, beautiful. If not, we may be sat here having a little chat for a minute before I load back in. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if I was talking in chat there though. I know I was toggling my voice. I need to learn to get it spot on, you know, so when I do interact with people, when I see people, I toggle the voice on. But we're still learning, we're still learning. Excuse me there. It's not about meeting peeps for me, it's just about saying hello and cracking on, having fun with the journey, you know. Like I said, if we do get a friendly, we get a friendly, but oh, still loading, still loading. There we go. It's loading people in groups again like last time, which is good. Doesn't create server instability, loading everyone at once. When it stops ticking, that's our slot we've got. That's our ticket. We don't rely on luck around there. Yeah, it would be nice to bump into some familiar faces, you know. Would be nice to say hello. But I'm on there for the adventure myself. I want to learn the map. I want to get more skilled, you know. Find the goodies, find the stag goodies. Puts a smile on my face. Wow. Tempted to go get a drink, refill the drink, but I reckon we crack on. If we do get put in a high queue position, I'll go crack on, get a drink. I'd be honoured to be lived by chill. I don't understand that, maybe that's me. Could you try reword it for me, killer? Maybe I'm not clicking. Unalived by chill. Chill. Chill, chill. Are they another, are they a streamer? I've heard of Banov there, dayz. Got aliens and stuff, hasn't it? I think the mouse is one we might go check out. Go have some fun on there. Come on, Q. Or did we get a late slot? I got a feeling we might have got a late slot. I know people would have been clicking it, spamming it, trying to get back in, trying to get a slot in server. If it does take too long here, like I said at the start, we'll go on to somewhere else. Don't want to be sitting in queue all night. I know how long it took for those slots, ended up making me fall asleep before stream. Sat in queue for a good hour and a half. Easy. Yeah, it is the one with aliens, yeah. We'll see if Zero's hosting it, and we'll see how popular it is. Once again, I think we're at 25 here in queue, which is unfortunate. But we'll take it for now, see how fast it goes down. We'll wait 5 minutes, 10 minutes, see how quick it's going. But if it's not quick, we'll crack on out. Oh, multiple slots there. Maybe we wait, maybe we have a bit of patience, get back in. Patience is key. Ah, chill, Pilgrim. Now I'm with you. Yes. Got you, killer. I did enjoy the video you sent me off to watch there. That was a good video from him. Dropped him a sub. I think we have a bit of patience here, we get back in. I know it's not key content for you guys, but you're welcome to crack on out and pop back in when I might be in server. I know that the screen isn't that entertaining. Oh, let's not accidentally click leave, let's leave the mouse alone. There we go, back into experimental. It's definitely a chin check place in here. Test of the nerve, and you'll see many people will get annoyed as soon as they get killed, straight off the server. That's been us the past 2 times when I've been kitted up before, but there's not been a queue at all. Nimel. I haven't been on the mouse just yet, so that would be the first time on the stream when we go check it out. Don't even know of any Scottish dayz streamers. Well, well, well. Today I found one, dayz. Let me go check my subscriptions for you. He's a funny chap. His name is... Let me just scroll to my new subscriptions. His name is Deeny42, spelled D-E-E-N-E-Y 42. Great chap, great laugh. Highly recommend you guys go check him out if you do want to check out another funny streamer. He's very competent within his own skills, if I don't say so myself. He's clearly been playing a number of years. Just the same as the majority of PC players. You're watching a complete noob here. I'm learning, you know. I do have my skills, you know, I do have my knowledge. The stream on the mail. Haven't heard of them, killer. Let me screenshot here for later. I haven't myself. We'll go check him out afterwards. I can't be clicking on anyone's lives or anything, or anyone's channels during my time on here, but I can go check out my subscriptions. That's perfectly allowed. I can tell you about people, we can speak about people. Oh, my bad, dayz. My bad. I did only clock on for 5-10 minutes there. My bad. But he were a great watch, you know. He was some good content, good laugh this morning when I popped in. It were just before Noob went live. I was looking for more dayz content creators. I just went and typed in dayz on the old YouTube, clicked the live button to select everyone out. I found a streamer called Chop. She's very cool. Good laugh. C-H-O-O-P, I believe. Chop. I think she were on the mouse. Or was it that new server, the Lux server? Possibly could have been Lux today. But I caught her on the mouse the other day, that's where I found her. Yeah, check him out, killer. 19 in queue. It's moved down, you know, much faster than I thought it was. It's exactly the same suspicion. People can't handle dying, you know. Get too wound up. I get it. Maybe if they were an hour into the map ahead of me, you know. Teams are creeping up on them. Yeah, my apologies there, dayz. I'll have to apologise to him as well. Uh-oh. I did only clock on for that short time. Looking for some content before the noob went live. He's definitely a funny watch. He's got a photo of himself with a tinfoil hat on. Made me giggle when I saw that, you know. I thought you don't watch Miss Rex anymore, killer. She's definitely one of my favourite streamers to watch doing this exact quest that I'm trying to learn. They're very, very ahead in their skills and their competence in running the quest. I'm new. I can't say it anymore, you know. You guys want to watch someone learn and experience the map? I'm here. But there's others out there that are running it tenfold faster, you know. They don't even stop in spawn town sometime. They're just cracking on. Hats off to them, you know. One day we'll be there ourselves. His photo is a Scottish. Ah, maybe that's why I was confusing me head there, huh? That were give me a giggle. That did definitely give me a giggle. Yep, Ollie is definitely very talented at the game. Same as the whole Dent team there. Mr. Sarah Moore, Ben Fruit, Aku and Jackie, the Frenchies. Psh, very talented players. I was watching last week, the end of last week, they completed the quest. Unfortunately, was it Aku or Jackie? I think it was Aku. They had Aku with them. Four, excuse me there. Four of them got to endgame. Holly, Ben, Sarah Moore, and Aku. And unfortunately, Aku got down to half health during the last bit of the last phase, running out. I won't ruin it for you guys in case you go and watch, but it was unfortunate. Let's say only 3 made it. We all have our own taste, don't we, Killer? I I'm 50-50 with a lot of the player base in the community. You know, I enjoy most of the content. Of course, people are going to be the same with myself. I enjoy most of the content. I like watching and tagging along in chat, you know, having some banter with everyone. But we've all got our own unique taste, haven't we? I don't think I know who that is. I'll have to check them out if they're another one. Another streamer. Always welcome to more content. I've heard of Archon before. Not Ripple. My main watchers that I watch, Sarah Moore, Holly Rex. Who else do we watch that does dayz? Sometimes I tune into the Running Man. Zesty Polvo. How am I forgetting Mr. Zesty? One of my favourite streamers. Mr. Zesty is an incredibly talented player. One day, right? One day we can hope to be at his skill level. A lot of learning before I get there though. He's been addicted to the hardcore experience on here at the minute. Not on this server, on Intense Z. Incredibly difficult server. You've got to learn medicine. All of these other additional tasks that we haven't got in a vanilla style server. Shout out to Meadow as well. Zesty's duo at the minute. And Mr. Egg. Although Mr. Egg hasn't been appearing much. Yeah, we've all got our own tastes, haven't we, you know? It's what makes us unique, it's what makes us us. Trying to think of more streamers that I watch and tune into that play dayz. Gibbon, Mr. Gibbon, great streamer. He's Irish. I definitely know he's Irish. Watching Mr. Gibbon for years now. Yeah, Mr. Gibbon's a great content creator there. Once again, good talented, good player. Very, very skilled. A lot of these people that we all watch are incredibly talented. They've got a lot of years into the game, a lot of years into mouse and keyboard. Most of them are only mouse and keyboard, growing up on PC. we've gone down another. Getting excited, getting back in. I know we're still 17 out, you know, but it's slowly 16. Slowly, we're getting there. Gotcha. It's unfortunate, you know. A lot of the community, they do stop for whatever reasons. You know, hats off to them for in the first place sharing their content and enjoying the game of dayz themselves with us, you know. It's a lot of fun myself, you know, starting out, growing. I'm not in it for gains or anything. We're just there to have fun. We're just there to share the experience of me getting better on PC. Soon enough we're going to go check out dayz Underground. There's a fair few people I know on there from console. Some don't like me, some do. I understand that, yeah, that's not something anyone wants to deal with, you know, but it is a part of the internet. I myself, here's a little story for you guys. About 12, 13 years old, there's me playing GTA online, and this guy comes up to me. Of course there's game chat and all that, you know. This guy comes up to me and starts telling me things about myself, yeah. This is where you are, this is this, this is that, and that was an eye-opener. But instead of shying from it, I asked him how he knew this, and he taught me everything. I'm not scared of people like that at all. I am very capable within my own skills. I might struggle with OBS, but one of my favourite catchphrases, as you can ask Mr. Kankster there, is, let me find out. I'm quite handy. But yeah, no one wants to deal with that kind of behaviour from anyone. We will not be accepting it or tolerating it around here. And yeah, once again, that's something I'm not too worried about here. Every single streamer that connects to this server, there is direct proof of any such thing happening, you know, if anything's going on. Once again, I've got my own skills. My eyes are open. But that is not something anyone wants to deal with, you know. This whole server got taken down by some salty people. I believe not last update, but the update before, for a whole day. Of course, the owners themselves tracked it, traced it, dealt with it. Once again, it's not something anyone wants to deal with, but I learned from someone who, like I said, came up to me within GTA, and I wasn't scared of it. I was interested at that young age, you know. It's something that has allowed me to have some peace within life, you know. There's no point of being worried or being scared, you know. Everything in life is only a skill, and you have to be invested within knowledge to keep learning, to keep being successful, you know. And personally, I've nothing. I do have something against that kind of behaviour personally, not to misspeak, because it's not acceptable. You know, you should leave people to have their fun, to enjoy themselves. Personally, I feel people that are doing that are seeking attention most of the time. Just like what happened to me all those years ago. He was seeking a reaction out of me. Instead, he didn't get one. And you know, that led to my enjoyment from then on, you know. Something I'd like to pass on to anyone that does experience any of those problems is, don't worry about it, you know. It's just something that's out there. It's something we have to learn about as humans, and we have to deal with. Some people don't like people having fun, you know, and we must enjoy ourselves anyway. just part of life. There's fun and there's no fun, eh? That definitely goes into the side of no fun. It's going down. Oh, we're going to be in soon enough. We're going to be fishing. I think maybe instead of fishing where I thought we just crack on out of town. Got a feeling there'll be a few more heads around. I know I'm low on health. We're going down to chunked when we do get back in there. But maybe getting away a bit more from town is the sensible thing to do. We crack on out. Hot chocky. That's actually a good call. I am going to go replace my G Fuel here, guys. Make sure you guys get your drinks ready. Go have a little break for yourselves. Go have a scroll elsewhere if you feel like. Pop back in, you know. Don't feel pressured to stick around if you don't want to. Enjoy yourselves, peeps, you know. That's all I'm here to do. Enjoy myself. Have a good time. And share my experience of getting better on mouse and keyboard and learning PC again, you know. It's that's what we're here for, you know. We're here to have fun. So give me, I say, 3 minutes and I'll return to the microphone with you guys. Talk within yourselves if you want to, you know. We'll be back in here soon. Peace, peace. Catch you shortly, yeah? Look at that, I'm back a little bit quicker than expected there, peeps. Wow. 14 in queue, it's gone down 2, hasn't it? 16 I believe it was when I left. Hello, hello peoples. Make me up a new fresh G Fuel here. We are drinking on grape Nuka-Cola. Fallout's one of my favourite personal games, franchises. Feel free to tell me what your favourite games are. Maybe it's DayZ, maybe it's something else. Let me know, peeps. Do highly recommend this grape G Fuel. If you've ever had Jolly Ranchers, it's very very similar to the grape flavouring in that. Just try not to spill it everywhere. There we go. I'm gonna fire up my air duster there just to clean the little bit of G Fuel dust that went into the air off the PC. Ah, look at him, look. We'll get you one inevitably, G. If it takes me flying out there and handing you one, it's gonna happen. One thing that I'd say is these next couple of years prices are gonna go up and up and up and up. So if anyone is planning to go on to PC, apologies about the noise there, just a little air duster. Highly recommend as well. Wolfbox, no advertisement here, but if you guys struggle with dust in your households, go on Amazon, search up PC air duster. This thing goes up to 10,000 RPMs. No advertisements here, but I recommend it. Cleaning out your PC, cleaning off your desk. Very handy little tool to have. Let's have a look. Yeah, I know you want that Steam Deck. No, not the Steam Deck, the Steam Cube. That Valve Cube, isn't it, that's coming out, but buy a PC, my brother. The restrictions on that thing is not going to be comparable. I know a lot of people are waiting for it. Oh no no no, killer. I have 4 characters. I have on 76. Look, sorry, let me just read dayz's message. I'm skipping there. Apologies. Warriors PS2. First game played with your dad. Man, them memories, eh? Got you there. I believe my very first games I experienced were on DS. No, PSP. I remember begging mum for a PSP handheld when I was little, and my first game was San Andreas on PSP. Huh? Them some memories. And of course I did have a DS before that, Mario Kart. That was my favourite back then. What else did I used to play? Ratchet and Clank. Oh yeah, memories are flooding in here. What else have we played back then? Donkey Kong on the GameCube. Cube? Excuse me there. Memories just went into the brain, some good ones. Hey? Fallout 76 though, killer. My my character, my main, is level 1200. And then I have 3 what I call baby characters. One, my ghoul that you saw me fighting on, he's a level 200. I have 2 twins that match the main. They are each 250. So I've probably got about 2,000 levels in Fallout 76 there. I've recently taken a hiatus away from it just because this season isn't too interesting for my personal wants to play. Those who I normally play 76 with, raiders, just like myself, we enjoy raiding, going around living the raider lifestyle. But I I have a few things on Fallout 76, a few special things that you're not meant to have, such as the Nuka-Cola Quantum paddle ball. It's a legacy item. They stole them out of the dev room once upon a time. I wasn't around in those years. I was very fortunate to find someone that would let one go to me. That's one of my prized possessions until they inevitably take it away. I've had legacy weapons with broken range. I've had legacy weapons with more ammo than possible. Once again, they've slowly taken all of these fun things away from us. Yeah, I wouldn't be... Once again, don't get put off with what I say, Mr. Gangster, yeah? You do what you want to do, brother. But that Steam console, compared to just your bog standard PC, your bog standard PC is going to outcompete it, blow it out the water. 100%, you know. Once again, this is no competition, Miss Killer, hey? I'm just sharing my my play style. When I get into games, I'm heavily into them. I very much enjoy gaming. It's my peace. It's my enjoyment. I've been playing since a little boy there. Yeah, good memories. Thank you for bringing up playing with your dad there, dayz. Good memories popped into my brain playing when I was little. Everyone remember the Wii? If you ever played on the Nintendo Wii? Oh, some great memories growing up with my sister playing Mario Kart, doing the Wii Fit dancing and all this and that growing up when it was all new. Oh, great fun, great fun. But this is no competition and in any of the things. When I get into a game, I get heavily involved within them, heavily addicted to playing them. I tend to stick to one main game at a time and play a few others on the side. But yeah, Fallout 76 is definitely something that's a favourite of mine. I was suggested it by an old friend. They said I would enjoy it, and they told me the rarest item at the time was the Asylum dress in red. And so as soon as I got on there at about level 250, I went crazy for a day or so, literally not getting off the game, and I would go into this asylum, go in and out of the doors, make all of the items spawn in, and I did that for about a 12 plus hour period until I inevitably stumbled upon the red dress. And it's still one of the rarest items in the game there. I'm a collector. I have a full rare outfit collection on 76 complete. I have the tattered field jackets, the leather coats, all of the dresses that are possible in the game. Absolutely absolutely a great game, that, you know. Very much had a lot of fun, met a lot of great people over my time on there. I'm a big trader. Not on any of the websites, in game. I create little boards at my camp, say I'm looking for this, or if I see something at someone's camp, pull up and ask them, hey, what would you like for this? I'm a man of my word. If I say I'm going to get someone something or trade someone something, you know it's inevitably coming. Give me a bit of time, you know. Remembering Tony Hawk. Yep. Like I told you in your stream the other day, Tony Hawk, I tried, but Skate is what stole my heart. Maybe it wasn't us talking about Tony Hawk, could have been one of my other friends there. I know a lot of us has been reminiscing upon past games we used to play and that recently. But Tony Hawk, I couldn't really get the hang of it, you know. And then Skate 3, oh, one of my favourite games. Oh yeah, I do love me a bit of Skate there. Yeah. There's so much rarer things out there, rare items to collect. Rare games now. Some of the stuff that we used to enjoy or passively point at on shelves that's discounted, you know, becomes some of the most expensive things, you know. Oh no. You can put that in chat, my brother. You don't have to message me elsewhere. Tell him. Send him the link. Get him in here. Get Mr. Sparkplug in there. We haven't seen him in a while. Gangsters just told me there via direct message that one of our old boys we used to tag along with and play, he's actually a twin. We used to play with both of them on Rust years ago. Apparently he's popped his head back up and said hello. Gangster calls him my son, jokingly. He's not. He's a good chap. A lot of fun we had as a 4-man squad, 5-man, 6-man squad. A lot of enjoyment there. On it, good man, thank you very much. Yeah, remember, unless it's something personal, obviously keep that in DMs, people, if you've got them with me, but it's about fun here. Get him in here. I want to say hello to him. It's been a while, eh? Skate 2, yeah. I love Skate, all of the skates. Skate 1, 2, 3. I haven't played the new one. I've been really put off of the graphics and the style of gameplay. I know a lot of people are enjoying it, and it's their first Skate, some of them. Have fun is what I say. You've got to enjoy what you enjoy. If you're not enjoying it, no point, you know. GTA 4 books. Yeah, I love collectibles myself. Same as in real life. I have a few little goodies tucked away. Trying to think what I have this game related I can share with you guys. I have the Zippo I got for my birthday from the dayz Bohemia store. Mum picked up for me. It reads, let me grab it out. It's just under my desk. It reads, dayz, this is your story. Great piece of merch I recommend you pick up even if you don't smoke. Zippos are a very handy piece of kit to have around. They run on petrol. Sure most of you know this of course, but I like being prepared myself. I won't speak for Mr. Gangster there, I'll let him say what his own favourite game is. I have a sneaky suspicion I know what it is. We might be on it now. 10 in queue, hey? That's gone a lot faster than I thought it would. We might be stuck a little bit of a what is it? Little bit of a queue here, but hey ho. Oi oi, Mr. Odder J. Welcome on in, bud. Nice to see ya. Been a while, bud. How's you and your brother doing? It's definitely been a while. Good few years since we've played Rust and that together. Sparking up another cigarette whilst we're in queue here, peeps. Excuse me of my smoking. This is one of mine and Gangster's friends here. We have played a lot of games together, a lot of time, a lot of enjoyment. Back to the collectibles. Oh damn! What? You've been being naughty again? Oh no! You got to be careful on the old Xbox nowadays, bro. I heard from Mr. Gangster you've been on dayz. We'll have to run it up sometime. Currently on the PC at the minute. We're in queue, number 10. Thank you guys for being patient and waiting through it with me. Of course, you don't have to stay. Feel free to crack on. Do your stuff. Enjoy your nights, Friday, Saturday, wherever you are in the world. It's the weekend. It's time to enjoy ourselves. How are you doing though, Oda? Are you well? Are you okay, bud? And your brother, of course. Ah, so you are playing, eh? Yeah, good, yeah. I like that you're on it. Keen for a wipe. Oh yeah. We're on modded experimental here. Deerisle by the wizard John McClane. Good, bro. I'm glad. Glad to hear that. I've heard a lot of people not having such a good year, you know. Good to hear good news. Brother been better? Ah, gotcha. You gotta do you, eh? You do you, man. Crack on, keep your head up. Remember, not too high, but keep your head up. If you want to catch me and Smithy from time to time, go on conquest.gg on the dayz community. Lovely PvP experience there. You'll get much better with your skills, much more competent at fighting. Two giant teams fighting each other. Just make sure you kit up at spawn, put your armband on, put your colours on, and you'll be fine, mate. Me and Kanks have been enjoying ourselves over there for a while. We've just dropped a 9. Let's go. God knows how long we're being queued, but I'm waiting it out. We're chilling. What other games you been playing, hey? Just main and dayz, or you still playing Rust and all that? We were all just having a little chat here. I know some peeps have popped out. Once again, no one feel pressured to stay in. It's the weekend, enjoy your weekends. Pop back in if you'd like to see if I'm in game yet, or if I've been shot, so on, so on. We've already died twice this stream to the same person. I ran back, tried to get my loot, but no chance. We didn't get lucky. I'm still not very competent with my mouse and keyboard skills. We're learning. It's a process, eh? Running a milli. Good to hear, brother. You're on that server. Oh, we dropped another 8. Lovely jubbly. Soon enough we'll be in. Soon enough. I were up on Tizzy for a bit last night, camping on experimental, waiting for someone to come along into my trap. Didn't have no action there. I didn't see you on though. Tried to invite you when I invited you, but you had Baba to deal with. I understand. Life gets busy, especially for you, man. Got little ones to deal with, little ones to help. Not gonna lie. Okay. I feel that. I feel that. Of course, when that happens, you get put off, don't you? It happened to me a few times. I know I received a couple when I was younger as well. In the end, I only speak to those that I play with nowadays. You know, I don't bother talking to no one else, because they're just gonna try get you in trouble for nothing, you know. And that's no fun. That's what we're here for. Gaming is fun. What did you end up doing in your time you weren't playing? I've seen that a lot of peeps in the US, they've been on the e-bikes craze, riding them electric motorbikes. Crazy fast, them things, for what they are, eh? Nothing like a big bike though. Can't compete with a real engine. Real power. I much appreciate you popping in and saying hello though, bud. It's very nice to see ya. Me and Kankster had a go on Rust not that long ago on the old Xbox. It was some fun. We're waiting on the what are we waiting on? That naval update to pop up on console. Then we'll have another go. Oi, oi. Yeah, I think we've all experienced it at one point in life, you know. It's unfortunate, It's once again, it's people taking advantage of the systems that are in place and using it against us, even though we may be having fun. They don't like it. I've just seen under there, you've got a 450. Good man. Good man. Real engines is where it's at. You got all of that fresh fuel coming your way as well out there. Run that through the bike. Full throttle for me, please. Whap, bap, 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 bap. Love me a 450. Love 4 strokes. Grew up on 2 strokes and 4 strokes. I love motocross bikes. What you got? What 450? We've got some car heads in there and some bike heads. I know Miss Killer, she's a big Holden fan. Beautiful cars them. What do you like, Mr. Dayz? Are you bike man, car man? What's your gig? What do you like? Yummy. Good boy. Hang on, is that a Suzuki or a Yami? Let me up on Google. Been a while. 450 RMZ. It's a Suzuki. You little beast. That thing has some torque, doesn't it? That thing will definitely rip you off the back if you're not being nice to it. I knew it with Yami or Suzuki there. Been about 10 years since I've ridden motocross myself. Onto the road bikes. Yeah, Suzuki. Good boy. I love them. Suzuki's in my blood. Gixxers. Give me a Gixxer any day. Rally cars. I love rally cars myself. And JDMs. Same with the American Muscle. Nice bit of American Muscle. Right up my street. But you cannot beat some of the standard cars. Bog standard, you know. Have a little sleeper on the go. Old Volvo with a nice big turbo under the hood. Had some fun growing up in cars like that myself. Beamers, Beamer Estates. M3s, M2s. escorts. Oh, lucky man, lucky man there. You've had a lot. Good. You've been reselling. Good man, good man. That's where it's at. That's where the quick money's at, you know. Get a nice deal, polish it, fix it up, you know. You know the deal. Your hands are your most valuable tool. Recently I've been working on a special little piece of kit. I might post it on the YouTube. But once again, if I post it on the YouTube, they'll know it's me. So I might keep it hidden. But I've been working on a little project in the shadows. It's a little beast. Big beast, shall we say. All I will say is it leaves number ones all the way down the fucking street. Oh yeah. Go on. Good on you, brother. I've still got a nice chunk tucked away. Unfortunately, can't touch it when I want to, though. That's the downside of being naughty when you're younger. But good on you, brother. That's what you want. Legit money. That's where it's at. And you earned it, eh? You've been flipping. It takes effort, dedication. Good to hear. I think the last dirt bike I had was KTM. What was it? Can't remember what it was off the top of my head. I'll have to go dig out photos. It's been a long time since I rode off-road. At the minute I do have a Suzuki tucked away myself. It's a beast. I have a fair few other things I'm eyeing up because I may be flying the nest here soon. Hey, no worries. Yeah. You pop in anytime you want. Thank you for popping by, having a chat. Nice to see you, mate. And remember, tell your brother, stay safe. And you, stay safe. Yeah? I know what it's like out there at the minute. Keep your heads on. And don't take nothing from no one. That's the main thing. Give it back twice as hard as they're giving it out. Yeah, say hello to your brother for me. It's been a while, eh? Thank you for popping by. We'll have to catch up on some Rust or dayz there. We're number 8 in queue. It's gonna be soon enough we're coming in. I do apologise, but those of you that are bearing with me, thank you very much. Once again, if you want to go hop on, watch someone else for a bit, tune back in, you're more than welcome. It is the weekend. I don't want you to be sat watching me on the load-in screen. Much appreciated if you are staying along with us, though. I know Mr. Gangster's off playing dayz himself. What have you found there at the millie? What millie are you at, brother? Peace out, brother. He said bye to you, Mr. Gangster. I know you're gaming yourself. There we go. It was definitely nice to see you, bro. Where are you at the minute? Found one dead body. 73. You mean 74 there? I know what you mean. SKS with a bottle. Ah, you're on the come up. On the come up. Gotcha. Are you on this community server you was telling me about? You've been playing with Panda. Oh, I can't wait to get back in there. Gotta pop some music in my ears myself. Jam along, whilst I'm waiting to get back in. I knew it wouldn't be a quick load in, but we started off at what, 30? We're down to 7. There we go, just dropped another. It is possible that whitelisted people might hop in front of me. That's all good, killer. Have a lovely start of your day. Sorry, noon. Have a lovely rest of your day. I have a lot of patience myself. Not saying no one else does, but I had to learn it. I don't mind saying thank you. I did fall asleep on the first time round, but I'm woken up here after getting into the action. I'm keen to get back into it. I want some stag stuff. Was up past Severo hunting community. Yeah. Saves you dealing with the skywalkers. Yeah, I feel that, brother. So we're gonna restart again. It is highly possible, bro. Once again, the players that are in here, they are top tier. They're not gonna wait around. They're gonna die just like I did on the first couple of times and get straight back to it. The people that are leaving are getting fed up. I understand, I appreciate anyone who is sticking it out, but as killer seen there, it is taking a while to move. Now we've gotten down to this lower number, and no one has to stick around, you know. You do you guys. I was tempted there at the start when we were in the higher numbers to find something else, like I said, but it's slowly, surely going. We'll get in. It'd be lovely jubbly soon. Soon enough, when I've learned all the ins and outs of PC, I'll be able to load back into servers nice and quick. But that's what you got to deal with when you're learning, eh? Definitely nice not having to deal with skywalkers there, brother. I run experimental start of the week on console. A little skywalker caught me on top of ATC, but he let me get up. He knocked me with one shot, and then for whatever reason let me get back up. And I goes down into the bottom of ATC, healing up, patching up. Obviously I didn't want to stay out in the top when after I'd been shot. And I knew it were a skywalker, because I seen where it come from and the way I got knocked. And as soon as I went down into the building, I was watching that player list and bang, log out, you know. Six. Whoop whoop. We'll be in there soon enough. I know a lot of the big peeps are going all night. I think I might actually go all night. Yes, we have to deal with the queue because we're not top priority. We haven't been given a whitelist privilege, but many others are in the same boat as me, and I'm sure there's probably like 50 people behind me. So we're not restarting queue now. We're so close yet so far. What's your boys' plans for the rest of the night? Are you cracking on with your dayzs? Are you live yourself, dayz? What's peeps up to? I know Mr. Gangster's there on his community server cracking on. For real, brother. I get it. It gets annoying. It certainly does. But as me and you have dealt with them before, I shall deal with them again if they ever come my way. That's one of my favourite clips there, is us pulling up in the car, getting that guy up in the air skywalking. Making a coffee. Lovely jubbly. Get some sleep. Yeah, sleep is one of our most important things. We all need it. We all need our beauty sleep. It's coming up to what, 1 AM here. So we've been in queue an hour. We have been in queue an hour. Apologies for the wait. Soon enough I'll have all of the extra things set up so we can go watch some. Well, actually no, I can't on this server. I was about to say we go watch some YouTube, but we can't watch YouTube whilst we're in here. That's against the rules. Appreciate you for chilling. I know Miss Gillard, she likes to enjoy our content, and like I said to all of you, no stress for hanging around. You enjoy yourselves. It's the weekend here. Personally, I enjoy hanging around. I enjoy having the patience. I know it leads to greater things. Something I had to learn. I was once very impatient myself. Those days are gone. Time is a precious commodity. We all have such a short amount of it. Thank you for chilling. Thank you, brother. Once again, it's not about how many's here. I'm here to share my experience of growing better, getting better on my mouse and keyboard. I know we've had a few lurkers come through, probably a few people that are in queue themselves, naughty, but it is what it is. Soon enough we'll be back in running it. Oh, I look forward, very much look forward to it. This PC has breathed some fresh air into my lungs for dayz. I was getting a bit stale. It was me and Gangster there for a hot minute running official. The building a base and having it wiped off you in a night, you know, it's quite annoying. Then you gotta go find a little rat who's duping, go steal their shit. It's not a fun cycle though. It's something that I do deal with. Dupers are definitely ruining the game. Yeah. Hey, people. Excuse me there. People have seen me scream. They've seen me run away. They've seen me beg for my life already at the start of this stream. What you mean was, we are loot orders. I've still got my kits I need to use up before end of wipe, bro. Unofficial. I'm gonna go find some in the raid. I've still got a backpack of ammo. Still got me VSDs. All of the goodies from the base still. I might have some building stuff as well. Full white Sakao kit for when we was rocking Sakao. We had, what was that, 1 week we put in there. We had 2 trucks, 3 cars, all different, may I add. I loved stashing that little Ada out of base, and they didn't find that for a good few weeks, still after it got hit. Good times. Some of them memories, you know, you gotta cherish them. Part of the game, part of the learning experience. I know we've had to deal with some rubbish here as console players, but the people that are getting up to the naughty stuff on here, that's next level, you know. It's uncomparable to what we got to deal with on console. I saw someone get shot through a wall, like multiple walls, and then their character literally exploded. They didn't have a single explosive on them. So whatever they've got cooking up is not good. I think for tomorrow here, we'll choose a different server to go on to. Maybe I go do a bit of RPing on the dayz underground. I play my character Whisper. When I play my character, he's called Whisper for a reason. If I don't like you, I don't speak. And then I only use the emotes. Hello, goodbye, pointing, nodding me head, shaking me head, you know. Change, I got you. Yeah. Community is definitely where it's at. The admins are mostly on top of their game. It's about enjoyment at the end of the day, and unless you're on top of your stuff, constantly on guard, on official, it becomes more of a chore than enjoyment, having to be wary of cheaters and dupers. But I've still got that character alive. Actually, I've got both of the characters alive. Use them up. That's where they all hid. That's where they all ran to. Yeah. That's where I'm off to, G. Oh, we're down another 5. What? What's that? Under 10 minutes we went down 4 more slots. 3 more slots. I've seen it's been popping off again. A lot of people clearly still enjoying that community. Me, myself, the admins and I had disagreements, so we're out of there. As well as some other disagreements I had with players themselves. No. I'm going to dayz Underground, brother. Once again, I'll be playing that same character that I did play on there. Whisper. Bringing him back out of retirement. But dayz Underground is an optional RP server, so you get to choose whether you want to indulge within the RP or not. Of course, there's some people just shoot on sight. That's not what I'm there for. I'm going to go try and interact with some of the people I've found myself. Of course, I can't use any information from streams to benefit anything in game. That's one of their main rules. So I have to go learn everything as the character. I have to go speak to people, ask people where others are, who's around. But yeah, I wouldn't go back there. The admins are too, I don't want to say it, but you know exactly what I mean. They're not fair. They create their own rules, quite simply. And I've heard it's the same story elsewhere, but I know for the main part, as long as you stick to yourself and you're an adult, then you're not going to have any problems. But those server owners definitely weren't adults. Few children in there. Not literally, but in the mindset, you know. Yeah, you got it. Hit the nail on the head with that. Exactly. And that is one thing you do have to deal with on community servers, is some admins, they just got it out for you, you know? Whether it's because you're maybe taking some of their enjoyment that they had by interacting with groups, maybe someone said something, you know, whispered into ears. Personally, I know I dug myself a hole by rallying up the whole map against one group and raiding them. But that was enjoyment for me. They created problems for a lot of players. A lot of players felt the same way. That led to me having multiple out of that server experiences. Multiple people on Karma Crew knew me from that. Multiple people give me base codes, let me chill in their houses, chill in compounds, you know, just after hearing my voice. And hats off to those people, they know who they are. They do pop through and lurk sometimes. Much appreciated. 100%. Yep. Well, as you know, on Conquest, some of the admins on there, they won't take nothing. If they catch you in spawn, they're gonna beat you and get your character and get you out, you know. They don't take nothing. Even for some of us standing around, they're gonna beat you and knock you and take all your stuff, but when they see who you are, you know, they leave you alone. Let's have another cigarette here. We're down to 5. Got the tunes bumping in my ears. Might actually stick some TV on in the background on the other monitor. Let's do that. You guys won't be able to hear. It's coming through the headset, but let's pop some TV on. What are you doing, leaving G? Oh god. Oh, is he not on? That would make sense. Let me check myself. Yeah, he's not on. What do we want to watch? Put on in the background. Godzilla, Terminator. Let's have Conan the Barbarian. We haven't seen that in a while. By the time that film finishes, it'll either be restart, and hopefully we'll be in by then. If not, you know, hey ho. I'm here for the long run, not the short. I'm sure some people were sat in this exact same position when I got in. And I was napping. I don't want to know how many people are behind me. I saw that it was like 70 before, when it was 50 when I got in the first one. That were over an hour and a half I queued. Coming up to that again now. I know it's not good content, but we're not here for all of the content. This is real. This is what each player has to deal with if you haven't got special privileges. I do understand why those that do get special privileges get them. They deserve it. They've put the effort in promoting servers or supporting servers. Hats off to them. But everyone else is in the same boat. Yeah, I got bored. Yeah. Once again, everyone does get bored. It's being human, brother. I get bored myself, you know, that's why I pop the film on in the background. Even though we're only down to 5. Something else to keep the mind active. Make sure I don't start napping on the stream. And there's no way for you lot to wake me up if I did start napping. Ended up in Sevra. I gotcha. I think what I'm probably gonna do on the Ye Old official characters is take a trip to Sakau Bunker, solo that. Get some more VSD. Or maybe go hunting on the way. Starting to feel like a freshie killer. Oh god. I definitely got four. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's definitely something you gotta deal with, innit? Sometimes you gotta make the kills on the coast. You gotta be the survivor. Get 'em on, people. Jump on out. Let us in. I start chanting, let us in a minute. Just had a yawn come through. Ugh, don't want none of them. Straight yawning. I think a few other peeps are live if you guys want to go tune in and have some more content, but once again, thank you for sticking around, thank you for chilling with me. You might end up finding your favourite streamer behind or in front of me in queue, you never know. Maybe they're number 5, maybe they're number 10. They still got a long wait. We're number 4 now. We're gonna get on the move here soon. I can feel it. No, he's not. He's not coming. Don't speak it. No. No. He's not coming for me. Alright? I'm staying up. I got my Nuka-Cola grape G Fuel. I'm juiced up. Yup. I didn't tell you. Let me find out, G. My recent muscle gains. Struggling to fit into my t-shirts now. Arms are getting too big. Gonna have to buy new clothes. Definitely switching the diet to protein. Number three. Oh yeah. I told you I can feel it. Got a sneaky spider sense. Oh, yeah. Sleep Demon, he's not coming. Nope. I got Siggy's. I got G Fuel. Oh yeah. Might have to go for a toilet break here in a minute. Take a little leak. But we'll do that. I think we'll do that after we've fed our character. We'll find somewhere safe. You know, stand in a tree. Become the Lorax for a minute or two. For real G. Getting them gains. You joking, I know you. Oh, two. Oh, look, that, you see it go from 3 to 2? That was someone with priority queuing. 2 again, though. Lovely, someone else got straight out as soon as they hopped in front of me. Sure. That's what I'm on now. Focusing on health. As you know, I've been on my health thing for a while now. It's all paying off. All coming to fruition. Or tuition, whichever one it is. Didn't finish school myself, so everything I know is mostly self-taught and learned from others. Looking forward to next month here. Off down to the art event. Pick up some new art pieces, hopefully. Nah, just diet change with the normal shit I've been up to. Getting bulk. Haven't been in the gym. Just normal lifting. If I went to the gym, fucking hell, bro. I don't want to know what I'd be built like. I'm already getting the gains just doing my normal life stuff, you know. Another person with prio hopped in front. It's alright, we're here for the patients. But with the health change, it's all paying off, you know. We haven't got to do much. Of course, if I did hop in gym, it'd be a different story. But yeah, once I start hitting bigger weights, it just doing stuff in general, it'll be much bigger gains. Getting down to like very low body fat percentage, which is making all of the changes much more visible. I know exactly what's happening here. The bigger peeps are dying, leaving queue or leaving game, and then they're hopping back in queue. Just respawn your dogs. Don't gotta make us go up and down in queue now, do ya? Don't need gym, buy weights for home. I don't need weights, fucking doing all the shit I've been up to, G. Engines and that. Just normal daily life for me has got me gaining. Carrying in all of the shopping for the farm and that, you know. Picking up stuff. What I do want to get is back on me BMXing. You know, I haven't done it for a few years now. I know as soon as I get back on the bike, more gains are gonna come again. Of course, being on motorised two wheels is a different story. You're not really doing much except for using your upper torso. Seems to be the story for everyone else. Gee, I'm here focusing on like turning the opposite stone, and everyone's taking me place. You know, my old place. Huh? And nothing against anyone, you know. Sometimes life is life. Sometimes it goes one way, sometimes it goes the other. But I realised the downside and the bad effects it were having on me. So I focused on it more than I ever have, and you know, it's paying off, paying off. Yeah, I know you was a family man. I was speaking to my brother the other day. Not family, you know, brother fat. Not brother from the streets, you know. And him himself, he told me he'd been struggling with the ice creams, you know, picking up too many, eating them, getting the kilos on as well. Straight, yeah, exactly the same. He's got a couple on the way. He already had a kid last year, and he's got his missus pregnant again. He's gaining them dad bods, you know, gaining the 6-pack of beers. I've just traded mine out for the newer, fresher, sleeker model. There we go. Finally, number one. Let's check the time on that. 1:30. There we go. So that was an hour and a half in queue. Thank you for sticking out with me, peeps. Now we're back. I wish there were a way to alert everyone to me being back. Let them know we're back in game, but they're trickle back in. We're not stressed. We're here to enjoy the gameplay. Start of this little run, we found that underground. Let's combine this here. I am gonna fish there. I know I said I might not, but I am. We're fishing. Yep, you're gonna hear me scream again. Probably a few times. You know this, brother. Let's gather a couple bits of dark bark. That's firewood. We don't want firewood. We want a stick. Dig up worm. We don't want worm today. Actually, maybe I do take one. It's gonna feed us faster. I know I might be over preparing here. We might get hit by a gun, we might get slapped up by someone when I'm fishing, but better to be prepared. I can cook as fast as possible in it. Excuse me. G Fuel burp. And another. That's ruined. Get out. Come here. Combine. Hooks. I've got the farming hoe. I just clocked it. Just clocked it. We are getting worms. Where I get the quicker fish on the go. Because we're already chunked here. We don't want it. We're probably going to go down to half health. Oh no, can't worm with this. Can we worm with you though? Yeah. I think I might go sneak back to the tunnel entrance over there on the stairs and fish. Or just do one with worm and one without. Get the fast fish. I've got a pot to cook it in. We only really need one to get us back on the go here. Then I can escape town, do some fishing on the run. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's hope for a high percentage carp. It is clocking on in time, so I will try to keep my volume down when I get excited. No high percentage, but you're enough, buddy. We'll take you. Had a bit of a wobble there. I think we cook here in the trees. Calling my name. What's the recipe to make a cooking stand again? It's 2 small, 1 long. I think it is. Excuse me. Trees are calling my name. Over. This looks like us. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Phew. It's not going to give us too much, but it's going to get us the start that we want. This one will give us more. Back on the go again, back on the road again. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take you, carp, and you're gonna feed us. Ah, no, 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 no. Hands. remember, don't eat straight away. I need to go wash my hands. Wash my hands, wash my hands. Otherwise I'm gonna get ill. There we go. Not as hidden as I'd like it to be ideally, but we'll take it. Alright, whilst that's cooking, we're gonna multitask. Have a quick look, see if there's a pond. No, no pond. So we'll head back that. No, we won't head that way, we'll head back. We'll double back on ourselves. I've got water in the pot. I'll wash my hands with that. Overthinking shit. Pretty sure I can wash my hands with the pot. Hopefully this survives the cook. We're half health. That's no good. $39ers, that's gonna get us back up to like here. Of course we get nighttime cycle again. Just our luck. Maybe I do sneak back, do some fishing. Yeah, we can wash hands. Perfect amount of fire there. Gonna take our cooking stand back. Can't eat this until it's cooled down. We're gonna burn ourselves. I think we sit here, we jam. Maybe we move out of this tree line actually after I've had a piece of carp. Heal up somewhere where the embers aren't visible. Gonna take this with us so I don't have to make another. Putting a fish on the back slot, imagine. Diabolical behaviour from me. So we've got another hour and a half to make a run. Or hour and 20 minutes now. Now I've cooked. We're going to be very strategic with how we consume this. We're going to wait for water to go cold. We're going to drink it. Well, not cold, warm. Same with this. And we're going to wait for chevrons to go up and down, up and down. Full piece, yeah mate. you in there for now, because we're gonna move on out to another location. If you look, that ember is very visible, so I'm just gonna go across the way here in the trees. Very possible someone has NVGs already, but I doubt they're gonna be hanging around Stonington. We're on the come up again, peeps. Lovely night time to look at as well. Oh yeah. Fingers crossed we can get another cook out of this pot. Or maybe we fish up another pot in the meantime. I'm just gonna go take a quick toilet break here, peeps. I shall return in a minute or two. Here I am. Oh, that carp didn't do much for our food. What we're gonna do here is buff it up by eating and drinking water at the same time. We're gonna wait till the full stomach symbol comes here. Get as much out of both as we can. Let's go. I think the smart thing to do is make our way back into town. Go get another couple of fishes. Actually, let's go coast. I go sea fishing. We're going to get mackerel. On the road again. This could be a bad idea trying to navigate at night time when I've got no idea what I can see, but I try. All about trying. If you're trying what you're doing. For real days. Spooky. I'm pretty sure that that clearing over there should be sea. Let's just regather a bit of stam, jump the wall. We're on the road again. We're on the road again. Can't remember the lyrics if you're wondering why I was humming. I like that song though. Come on, Speedwalker. You can get us there. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I believe. Come on, character. Back up to yellow. White drink, of course. We just need to get that feed up. Feed, 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 feed. That's our next little challenge here. I would hop down there because I know that there's water, but I don't know if we can fish it. I don't have a feeling that we can. So I'm not gonna hop down. Professional crouch walkers around here. Crouch walking to consume, or to save a little bit more food, not consume. But I am also cancelling that out by running whilst I'm crouching, speeding. That looks promising, that looks like sea to me. Yeah, apples, pears and mushrooms definitely help on official. This is not full hardcore, it's definitely a challenging map though. Like, you're not going to get it easy, not at all. I know it's pure dark for you guys most probably, but currently making my way downtown through the woods. Ah, fuck. I heard a Z there. I don't know if it's on the left or right, so I'm going to stop speed walking for a sec. Gonna go completely quiet. We're moving on out of dodge. Back on. I hear the seaside. I can hear it. It's this way. That's a rock. Soon enough we'll have all the gamma and things set up for you guys, so you can see a bit more at night, but you're seeing exactly what I'm seeing right now, if you're seeing anything at all. We're walking through the darkness, we're trying to find the sea. There's the sea. There she blows, back to red health as we found it. Watch out for cliffs. I don't mind the cliff at the minute, bro. Not saying I'd welcome it, but I ain't scared. I ain't scared of no ghost. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hello, I would like one of your finest mackerels. Or 2 or 3 to add into my cooking pot, please. It's nighttime fishing here, so might take a second before I get a bite. And we're fishing raw, no worm. So I really need to save that last bit of the knife for getting a bit of bark. Walked off a cliff, yeah. I've done that before, bro. Come on, fish. If we don't get a bite here and 2 more spins of the circle. Oh, talk of the devil and you shall receive. I welcome the rain here. I love a bit of rain, me. Come on, you won't bite. You won't bite. Telling ya. You will bite. I know you will. Come on, give another fishy, please. I think 2 should sort us out where I want to be. Although the stick in my backpack's getting wet, so I have to get more sticks. Come on. Couple more spins should get a bite. Come on, give me the fishy. There we go. Hopefully it's not boots or a cooking pot. Beautiful, beautiful. That's a 50% now. 54% now. Let's get on the move, peeps. I know you probably can't see much just like me, but we're in the same boat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening there? Let's just stand. Ah, there's a rock. That's the problem. Walking into a rock. These things happen, eh? I think this is a food store, so I'm gonna check it. No, it's not. I don't really want to get bark until I know I'm in a space that I can actually use it. Oh, this is a food store though, I think. Let's hope for a little bit of feed in here. Just something to tide us over till we cook. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We were on the roll. Someone out there wishes they were in our position right now on this map. They're starving just like us. But we got 2 more fishes. A can of pop here would tide us over lovely. If you wanna give it to us, Mr. John McClane. Wink, wink. I know. Oh, la la la. Spoke it into existence. Thank the god. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. We don't even have to use our fish just yet. I know, I know. I'm quite superstitious. I'm very good at calling things. Sometimes it's correct, sometimes it's wrong. Today, we got it right on the fucking head. Right on the head. Tell you what I'm gonna do with that is make some hand coverings so that I can't get bloody hands again. Streamer loot. Of course, brother. Ah, we already got ill, but we'll get better. It's when you're cold. I ain't scared of no cold. Feet wrapping, head wrapping, hands, eye patch, face. That's the one we want. Now we're gonna pre-prep for cooking. Would you, mackerel, like to be prepped by this? Thank you very much. No, you don't. Okay. We'll do it this way then. Ah, good, good, good. Otherwise, we would have been messed up. Still might be messed up for trying to do what we want, do what I want to do with the tools, but I thought that I could chop with a farming hoe. No, I cannot. this thinking. Look at that white. Lovely jubbly. 54% as I just heard a heli crash. Still got incredibly lucky. Whoa. There goes the rain. dayz gods are looking down upon us today, and they said, "You have a go. You earned it." I've been here before. Come with me, buddy. I'm very aware it's coming into morning daylight here. We may get beaten up, but I'm sneaking. Actually, no. We're on the white. We're on the recover. Let's run. Lighthouse. Ooh. Yeah, let's be cheeky. Let's check for more food. We're looping back to where I was on the first life, where I found all of the cans of feed. Picked clean. That's the streamer loot you're talking about, isn't it? Let's get this out of my hands. Hey, congrats, brother. I think we go in here. Sensible choice. Maybe it's not. Get me off that table. I know it takes half the can away, but I really don't care. Whew. We're gonna wring our clothes out. We've got jam, we've got 2 cans of sketty, half cans make a full can. Let's get out of Stonington, eh? Morning's here. Yeah, tin opener's a nice piece of kit, but take what we got. Very grateful for it. Had a sip of the old G Fuel again. Lovely jubbly. God knows how many people are sat in queue again at this next restart. We will call it for tonight. How long will that be roughly? I think we got 50 minutes to make a run. 50 minutes to get a start, maybe 50 minutes to get killed multiple times. Who knows? It's all open. But we're back to white health after being down in the dumps. Still raining, but we're going. Getting how it feels. More food. I'm taking it. I'm eating it too. Campfire tripod, haven't got to make another. Tell you what, a little bit of firefighter clothing might go a long way. I don't care where you are, Mr. Zombie. Goodbye, farming hoe. Hello, splitting axe, fire axe even. And you can go on the hot bar. I know people would be scared of me swinging that thing at them. That deals so much damage. Let's take the OG route down. I know it's slightly less space, but where did that thing go? Oh, it goes on the backpack. That's nice to know. Campfire tripod fits on the backpack. Brake sleds, yep. What did I pick up there? Dunno. Goodbye Stonington, hello. Wherever's this way. We're off. On the road again. Goodbye. My favourite thing is one tapping with the sledge. Pretty sure you can still do it. One heavy hit. I think this thing has the same amount of shock damage too. Fire axe. Perfect. Let's just check we can fill. Yeah, we can. I'm interested to check in after stream with how everyone else's runs have been going. Maybe much better than mine, maybe worse. Sugar. Tell you what. What we're gonna do is just defend their attacks. I know exactly where I am. I've had a previous life here off stream when I started out. No. W. Yeah. I'm gonna go hop up on a wall over here and punch these zombies to death. That was a close one. We can't do much now, can you, lads? Headshot, please. Oh, he's got a bit of shock protection as well with that tanker helmet. Maybe a bad idea coming in this little millie, but you never know what you're gonna find. There's a well there. From my past experiences here. Pretty clean. Yeah, I've had some good shots myself. Not crazy popular, but still gaining a nice bit of traction. I think it's definitely a good way to grow. I don't even want to know if that's a stag or not. Look at them all spawned in around here. We're going this way. Off inland. Yeah, that would be very nice if it correlated to videos as well, bro. I feel you there. I've not had any edited videos or anything I've made, except for shorts. But yeah, videos are definitely not getting the traction they used to get, which is unfortunate. I've seen a lot of people, as me and you both spoke about over the past couple of days, unfortunately not getting any traction, even with much bigger channels than both mine and yourselves. But it is what it is, you know. Some sort of castle, I'm liking the look of that. I reckon we go over there, try get a Mo's in 308 or something. No, it's not a good idea. I was gonna drop a flashbang, but I just literally drop it. I don't want to take more shock damage than I have at the minute. Yeah, these are just the same as on console, official. No good, no bueno for loot. We will check these. Maybe a sharpening stone or something spawns in them, you know. Regular goodies. Make it a bit easier for the run. Nah. Nothing we want there. Hunting stand here. Seen the top of it over the wall there. Remember, this is a fresh wipe, so maybe we get incredibly lucky and find some goodies. Stop sneezing. Huh? No sneezing for character. Let's get up there, let's rush that. Yeah, you said that the other day. It's a good little trick that. I think definitely it must work. I think I'll probably clip that little AFK kill, you know, just jokingly upload it tomorrow before I go live. Yeah, I reckon that's the plan. My first kill on deerisle, just upload it as that, you know. Maybe upload the deaths too. People enjoy seeing all angles. Is it sensible to go chasing? No. Up to there. Maybe if the heli magically appears in front of us, maybe we go for it, but I learned my lesson last time with the heli. Too loot hungry equals dead. I think that's a big problem I have as well, is I'm getting too overconfident without checking areas like I do normally, without vetting things out, you know. I need to reel it in a bit. Oh, got blood vision there. We'll have to go warm up. Maybe we'll make a fire on top of the castle. Stark's Castle. I like it. Get in the pockets, buddy. Ruined. got the use out of it we wanted. Lovely jubbly. Trying to post a bit of my fat. Yeah. I think that's something I need to start doing more. What's this castle got? One entrance, one exit or something? So this is part of deerisle you just saw there. It slowed me right down. When you're running up hills, you're not supposed to be able to run. It makes you walk unless you have mountain boots. Military mountain boots. There we go, we're slow walking again. Let's get stamina and jump this wall. If we can. No, too high. Even walking down, see it slowing me down. It's just a little mechanic that makes you think a bit more before you do, you know. There's a bunch of towers here. Hopefully we get something. Ooh. Smoke. That's an entrance there. We nearly went flying off of a rock. Let me on the rock. Nope. The rock says not today, buddy. Yeah, I keep coughing. Oh, there's the heli. Saw some little wooden planks. There we go. It's a drawbridge, not planks. This may be a mistake, or it may be the best decision. I sort of dropped back there, so someone's been through before us. They picked it clean. We'll have a look. I need to make fire anyway. So we've got one to loot there, 2, 3, nice, 5 all in all, and then 1 outside. It's like a little maze, I'm loving it. Tent. Could make a little stash with it, but I don't really want to carry it. Not for me tonight. That's a decent find, little steak knife. A few little rounds. I think maybe I cook in the corner here. We're in one of these corners, I'll go check. Go do some more looting first. So we might get a Mosin or something. I know a lot of people get worried with the cold and think that it's going to kill them, but your character will develop immunity. Just sit at a little fire, they get better. Oh yeah, we got a map. What's that? That's more in line with what we got going on. I think we go in that corner after we check that tower. Good, make our fire. I could be looping on myself. Let's just check. Nah, that's... I haven't been in this bit, I don't think. Overall, very happy with tonight. Had a couple deaths, we waited in queue, we had a chat, we had some people pop through. All you can ask for, you know. I'm only starting out here. I'll read what you said here in a second, brother. Think I'm gonna get a cheap mouse and keyboard blow. Stick drift. Yeah, it's definitely annoying. Cold, controllers. I've probably been through easy 30 plus controllers myself. I decided that the stock controllers are the best for me. I have played with ones with additional buttons, scuff controllers, all this and that. Borrowed my mates, just testing them out, you know. At the end of the day, for me, the bog standard controller wired into a console is my favourite. You've seen my gameplay if you've had a look at some of my shorts on console. I'm very competitive, I like fighting, I like PvPing. Oh yeah, that's a nice find. 1 second, I'll get back to our little chat. But yeah, stock controllers, what I've found works the best for me. On mouse and keyboard, I've bought myself the cheapest wired set that I found with the best reviews, which is the Steel Series set. I've uploaded those on a short as well with the laptop I'm running currently, HP Victus. If you want to go check what mouse and keyboard I'm running, it's a pair of Steel Series on one of my shorts. Not that long ago, probably within 5 to 6 shorts ago, when I got the laptop. And yeah, I'd highly recommend Steel Series. Brilliant, brilliant. I think I probably paid 40 quid all in all, maybe 60 quid. I got them on sale. Very fortunate. I'm sure they'll be on sale again here soon. Oh no no no! I left the sticks in the backpack. Let's grab some more quick. That's firewood. But yeah, having to buy controllers every time they have a problem, or in my case, sometimes I've taken controllers apart, tried to get rid of stick drift, and it'll work for a week or so. You know, you get a decent go on it. Little bit of life extension. It's not for me. Back when I was much younger, I bought some scuff controllers off of a friend. He claimed they had only been used for a short amount of time. Absolute lies. They were used and abused, and they weren't much fun to use. But we live, we learn, we experience these things in life, you know. It is what it is. Look at that little cooking setup we got. Let's cook our mackerel up. I think it hasn't actually popped yet. The reset is coming soon, so maybe we got a bit of a longer run than I thought tonight, which I'm welcoming. Ruined my hand wrappings, but dump. Lovely jubbly. Thank you, channel. Yeah, much appreciated, brother. Like I said, I think you're starting out as well. You started ahead of me there, but the more we can share each other, help each other out, you know, that's what the community is about. Big thanks to Noob for helping everyone find me via the links and such that he's added. That's takes some balls to do that, you know. He's one of my favourite content creators I've found recently. Great guy. Same with Clown. Clown does get a little bit stuck in his head, but yeah, right. Yeah. It would be nice to pass viewers on to each other, you know. I think we nearly had 10 in here earlier. That was, I was surprised. Everyone was talking away, chilling with each other, talking with each other. That's what I want, you know. Nice little place where we can all hang out and enjoy ourselves. Yeah. I've seen the invite a creator thing. And once again, if you see something on my stream that you enjoy, feel free to clip it, upload it to your own channel, and then you can tag me in it, like that you said, bro. You can tag me in it, you know, share each other's stuff, vice versa. If I see you doing something that's funny, or you get a nice kill or something, I'll clip it and share it. I'm gonna go up onto the rocks over this side and have a look. I see Mr. Clown and Noob doing that for each other. It seems to have a good response. Definitely helps each other out. Is that zombies again? Map is so active right now. My face is hurting from smiling so much. Again. This map generally just gives me joy. And seeing zombies about everywhere. I know I'm not the best with my fighting just yet on my zombie killing, but I'm getting there. Slowly, slowly, surely, surely, I'll be there. There's another hunting stand. I don't know why I'm crouching. It's just ingrained into me to try save calories, but let's take a run over here. That's like a green mountain tower there. Here you go, take a look. Explore some more. We've got fresh feed in the backpack. We've got a thing of juice. We've got an extra tin of sardines there. Some buckshot if we find a shotty. 308 if we find a little LJ or something. LIJ. Oh, there's a shot ringing off. Charcoal, we'll take that in case we need it. Let's take one now actually. Might knock that cold on the head. I hear a deer. Very fitting for deerisle. This must not be classed as a mountain. I'm sprinting up this thing. Oh, another heli crash. Let's go investigate from the tree line. If there's no zombies, I might sneak up and see what we can snag, you know. How long have we been going for? Let me have a look here on the thing. Live 3 hours. It's telling me we've had 22 people through. Wow, much appreciated. That's some sort of millie. I didn't see what popped up then. I'm guessing we're at some sort of millie. Oh shit. Been shot at. Vivacious actions, vivacious actions. We're getting out of dodge. We're not sticking around for that. Try again, buddy. Try again. Okay, that's your heli. I don't want nothing to do with it anyway, alright? You hearing that 308 pop off, G? It's not a 308 actually, that's a 7 something. Is that the same castle I've just come from? No. That's over there. Whoa. No, it's not great. It's not right. I double back and get loot hungry right now. Let's escape. We only have hand tools. We need to try sneakily get something in our hands to fight with, you know. Just invited you to my short thing. Accept it. Your name should be there for people. Alright, bro. I'll check it out in a minute. Let's get out of this situation real quick. We had a shotgun fire under 50 meters on us. Let's just turn and yeah, he's not close, so we did the job. We escaped. No, don't punch, please. Yeah, that's some sort of millie there. just get out of this situation, you know. He wanted our food. Because I heard a belly rumbling, and that wasn't us. He were on our ass there for a hot second. I think someone else shot him and saved us. As I heard the snap. So, I think maybe someone were looking out for us there. You good, bro. If it's not there, I'll let you know here in a sec. I say we get to the top of this hill. I'm gonna check my 6 again. And if we're clear, I'll take a look, see if it's there. Once again, we're all pretty new to this, not console, to this YouTube thing, you know, we're all growing. I know you've been at it longer than me. But we all gotta learn some way. Let's get it. Rain isn't doing any favours for our cold here, but when we eventually get rid of it, ooh, this character's going to be a beast if we survive. That's a stag. Whoa, that's where we just come from, look. It is like amazing there. Oh, smokes. Oh, you're not a stag. Okay. No, don't cut me. Don't cut me. Thank you. Thank you for your cut, but I don't want to get cut multiple times. I've got 2 more bandages on the go here. Let's get in this, check this, and then I'll go out into a tree. I believe my 6 is clear. We haven't been ran up on just yet. It's not to say we won't. I'm not going down there. I watched Miss Gremlin Shrimp and her friend go down there and break their legs. Ah, holy fuck. We're not going in there, it seems, neither. I forgot about that. But yeah. So, Gremlin Shrimp, she went in there with her friend down that hole. There is a bit of loot, but it's not worth it. Okay, buddy. Oh shit. There's me trying to be fucking cool and use my shit, but nope. That's 2 cuts, buddy. I'm not accepting that. That's all my bandage gone. Unreal. That's my fault. That's my fault. Lost me bandage. Looks like we're gonna have to go back into it. I hear another Z. It's not sensible to stick around, you know. Oh no. Hello, Mr. Stag. You're about to see how fucking hard these are to kill. Oh no, he's killed all his buddies. This is a death. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna have to cut my clothes to try and survive. Or take the knock. Yeah, take the knock. I'm gonna cut the jeans if they've disappeared on me. I think he might be smacking me dead though. That thing has 10 times health. Diabolical behaviour from me. Total lack of concentration, getting too comfortable. Diabolical. Go on, wake up, wake up. If we're only 1 cut deep, that's the best scenario. Now he's smacking me, you see, he's smacking. Yeah, that's a death there. That's the death. Let's run. That's all my blood gone. Ruined. Damaged. Oh, we have another bandage. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Stressful, 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 stressful. You saw my lack of concentration there and where it led to. And the stag came and got my ass. I'm gonna sit in this tree and we're gonna heal our blood up. Oh, that were a close one, boys and girls. Stressed, stressed. Let me have a look. Notifications. I can't see it in my notifications there, bro. If it's in studio, I don't actually have studio set up at the minute. Maybe it's popped into my email. Let me check that. No, not in my email. The last email I have from YouTube is when I subscribed to Mr. Frats. I'll have a dig into my settings there. If it says pending, you must have sent it, brother. So I'll try and find it. Once again, I'm a noob to this YouTube stuff. I know how to upload a video, make a short on that, but no way am I at the same level as some of these other content creators just yet. But I'll try my hardest to find it there for you. Okay. Yeah, if it is in the studio, I'm not gonna be able to accept it because I haven't set it up just yet. But holy smokes, I'm thankful we're alive. That was nearly the end of the run there. We got fucked up by Mr. Stag. Look, ruined, damaged, worn, damaged, ruined. They were ruined already, but stressful, stressful, stressful. Well, I'll research it actually tomorrow morning if I can't find it tonight, and I'll find out where it's sent to, because guaranteed the information's out there. I just gotta do the research. Because of my blood loss, I've just knocked myself there. Opening the map. Oh, that's the funniest knock I've ever had. Trying to read a map, knocking yourself out. Oh god. The map's too powerful. Right, let's not move this time. Don't read the map, please, sir. Bit blurry, because we're ill. But yeah, I know I'm gonna pass out. I'm not moving until we recover. So where are we? Still lying to me, look, it's pointing that I'm down there at Stonington. We're not at Stonington. Last location I remember was Devil something? Fuck knows where we are. Paris Island, look down there, that's where we was last stream. That's where we got too confident and we went to the heli and died. So we went from Stonington to Paris Island. But before that, we went to Crater. No, last stream we went to Crater. That was the stream before that we went to Paris Island. Last stream we went to Crater. We spent a night in the crater looking out the window. and then we went chased a heli, and then we went to Alcatraz. Yeah, and then we died in the tunnels. That was last stream. So look, Alcatraz there, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-star loot. Very good. Paris Island is only a 3-star, but I feel that was way more overpowered than the last time. Sorry, than the 5-star. Maybe I was looting wrong location underground first, but damn, Paris Island. I found thumper after thumper after thumper there. Sure. Well, yeah, that. Yeah, my food's up. Yeah. We've got food in the backpack too. We're just gonna chill here, read my map for a minute. You see these up here? Those out at sea with the stars on them. Those is oil rigs. And the diver pictured there. There's little crates. You can find a device and you can dive for crates. They give really good loot. There's the Arctic, who I'll inevitably, hopefully get to. On the right there with the hand, that's the Arctic Temple. That's a ship. And to go to that ship, I believe we have to get in there. KMUC. In order to get into the Arctic, we need to get a key card from there. And I think it opens up the ship. Not 100%. If we look on that side there, we see all the meanings for loot. No, don't spin me around, please. No, I shouldn't move. It's being silly. There we go. Yeah, there's all the little bits and bobs we can get and do. So that sign means key card. So where do we get key card from? Alcatraz spawns a key card. Okay. We knocked again. I think lying down might do me better off than crouching, innit? Let's have a lie down when we wake up. Even though we're forced lying down at the minute. Whoa. That's fucking cool. It lays it out on the floor. So, GPS tracker. That allows us to search those underwater crates I was talking about. Night vision. Where do we get some night vision from? Seems up there, maybe. Just check the symbol, yeah. Night vision seemed to be on the oil rigs. Okay. We're down to yellow feed here. Fold map. Let's eat. Small one to start off with, and I think the can. We'll eat the can. No, that's not yellow feed, it's yellow health. Dum dum. But still, it's all gonna help boost us up a little bit. I'm so thankful I had that extra bandage in my pocket. I don't know if these are helping, but we're taking them. So we've got an hour until a restart. A lot can happen within an hour. Will we survive? Or will we die? Will we thrive? Or not? These are questions to be answered. Go back in the pocket, Mr. Cult member. I think we'll keep the map safe with him. Yeah, there's so much to loot. I definitely agree with you. The left is juicy. Let's have a little. Yeah, we're nice under these trees, eh? Nice and protected. Let me shift that way. Now we're as under as we can be. Well, look up into the skies. Maybe W a little bit. Oh look, we've regained a quarter of our blood now. A little bit extra. Lovely jubbly. We'll just have a nice little gaze off into the. Let me move you. Get that out your faces. That branch. There we go. A little bit of a better view. Not the best, but we're hiding. I won't lie to you. We're hiding. We're recovering. Mr. Stag beat me up. I didn't like it. Not at all. Very lucky to have gotten away from that. Till I have a gun, I'm not comfortable taking them out. You cannot stealth attack stags, and they have that stupid extra health. It's not stupid, really. That's what I'm on here. I want the challenge. But it is definitely an annoyance to deal with. Wonder if I can eat in this position. I don't think I can. My hoodie is ruined as well, I think, so yeah. We'll make sure we keep at least one thing in there. Yeah, those proper hardcore servers are something else. But this is hardcore enough for me. This is where I want to learn, develop my skills more, get better at PvP. And you guys can go back and see from the very start when I started out on Zesty's server. All of the VODs are there. You'll see how much I've learned and developed my skills, which is not a lot in a short amount of time, but I've definitely grown my skills on mouse and keyboard. First off, I was stumbling into doors. Not saying I still don't now, but it's definitely a learning curve coming from a controller on a console to mouse and keyboard. And like I said, I was 10 years out of using PC. This is me coming back to PC. And it's a lot of fun, you know. It's really enjoyable. Hats off to those content creators that have stuck through it the whole time on PC. That's real dedication. Me myself, I hopped onto console for friends. You know, friends asked me to start playing all those years ago when it came to console. And I was a noob back then, a real noob. Didn't know how to do anything, didn't know how to survive. Of course, now I have a few thousand hours of survival under my belt in the base game and in some custom servers. But back then, I was playing with a group of real-life friends, and they didn't teach me how to play. And I remember this was my first set of proper kills. Was walking, not we actually, I was walking on my way to airfield. I'd finally gathered up enough food and weapons to make it inland. I'd had a couple kills before that, nothing special. But my friends were trash talking me. You'll never find me, like you'll never kill us. Telling me that I could pick up berries from bushes, all of this rubbish, you know, completely lying to me. And that VMC, military, on your way to Northwest Airfield, that little military before, I bumped into them in an open field, and I had a rifle with bullets and a scope, and they didn't. And I killed all three of them. All three of my friends that wouldn't teach me how to play the game. And they stopped playing themselves because I have a quite a well-known laugh, and some say it's an evil laugh. It's just my laugh. And I was in a party with them whilst they're being shot at by me, and I'm killing them one by one all the way back then. And they got so mad because they knew I just started giggling and laughing after I got them. And they're asking me, was that you? Was that you? I just laugh them. I killed all three of them. And that was my first set of kills way back then on dayz. It was so much fun. You know, they wouldn't teach me how to play at all. And the little skills that I did have from playing the game early on in release was nothing, you know. Most of us back then didn't develop the skills until years later. And so much to the game to learn still. There's people out there that are incredibly talented and have been for years. And my skill is earned and learned, you know. But that's something that will stay with me forever. They're telling me I can get berries in bushes and, you know, I can do all these things. Yeah, this is how you fish, this is how you get food. All of it complete fibs. And then that one day, when I taught myself enough and I bumped into them, they didn't like that. They quit playing themselves. Moved on to other games, and I've been here since. You know, it was very much enjoyable. And then I met Mr. Kankster years later. We've ran together for a good few years now. We've had our ups and our downs. But he's a real one. He's a good mate. I've met many people, hundreds and hundreds over my years. Most good interactions, some bad, but this is definitely a game that hooks you for life. I do take breaks from time to time, and of course I will put a post up when I take a break from PC inevitably, but I won't be gone for long. Maybe a couple weeks, you know, just have a reset. But you always come back once you've caught the dayz bug. You always log back in. You're always coming back for more. It's part of the game, you know. You want that next adventure. You want to find that next gun, get that next kill. Or just survive, as we have been this stream. We've been surviving. Yeah. I first played on the beta at my friend's house on his PC all those years ago. When it wasn't actually dayz, it was a mod on Arma. And wow, the game and what it developed into, it's amazing, you know. All started out because someone had an idea of making a modification to a different game, and then this became its own game. It's incredible, you know. It's one of the best games ever. And how old is it now? I think. Let me go double check that. Let's do the Google research. Let's see when we have the official release. Because my brain isn't going back that far. dayz. 2013. All those years back. Wow. Now, I'm a millennium baby, so that means I was 13. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely something that can happen. It's an eye-opener. Me myself, I know how to look after things. Not saying I'm invincible, but everyone is susceptible to those things. There's people out there that are incredibly skilled in bad ways, and I've no comment for it, but there is an unfortunate situation. I've seen it happen to people live on stream. Most of the time it's a 0 day, you know, they find an exploit. It's unfortunate, but fingers crossed, things are on the up across the board. These things are becoming less and less all the time. People are diving in on bounties that are out there, handing in their 0 days that they've had for years, you know. It's not to say the communities that find them aren't still out there, but there's always going to be a backdoor, a hole, an exploit, you know. We've just got to try and enjoy it ourselves. Once again, this is a game that is, it came from a mod on another game and became its own thing. It's incredible. Yeah. There is some incredible content out there from the old days, some good laughs. Some of my favourite videos are going back and watching Sarah Moore absolutely terrorising people in the early days of dayz. He's incredible. Yep, I know a few people. I have a few people that work in very big companies. Some family, some friends. And once again, I'm in touch with quite a few people that are very big in the industry itself. They stay in the shadows. But I very much appreciate their help. I will be reaching out for help with OBS. I tried to figure it out today. I couldn't get my scenes properly set up. I couldn't switch them how I would like to. What was that? Hope we haven't caught a wound infection or something. I don't think we have. I'm pretty sure this is disinfected. Yeah. That was a sound I haven't heard before though. Yes, this is the game, brother. The legit ones, I won't say they always win, because they don't. I'm taking damage. We have to go find alcohol. I think we have some sort of illness that my cold is not getting rid of. This is going to be a quick death, look at that. Not heard this noise before, that's new to me. Tetra or blue pill. Yeah. I haven't drunk or eaten anything like that though, but normally quite on top of having multi-bits and stuff. We'll rush down here. It's alright though, it's part of the journey. We were enjoying chilling, chatting. Well, I was at least. Hope you guys were too. But what we'll do is we'll munch as we go. Oh. You're spawning in front of me like that, are you? We might be on red flashing now by the time we get there, but it's okay. Munch our feed. Yeah, I didn't realise it were going to escalate that fast, brother. There's me relaxing in the tree trying to get blood back, but I should have been on the move. I must have got some infection from getting hit them times. There's not going to be anything on there for me. Actually, they could be multivits. Let's not no multivits. Let's get into this town. Cross our fingers. We're not going to make it very long, but hey, we will recover, we will come back. If I go to red flashing, I think I'm going to stash the backpack, bury it. Oh no, I can't, I got rid of the farming home. I'll just drop it in the middle of the road if it gets to that. But it was an enjoyable time, even if we're dying here. It's only another life. We've got 30 minutes or so to get another little start on the go. This is a new sound to me though. It must be modded or something. Oh, medical van. Cushville. Nothing. I knew something were up when we had the blood vision coming on, but I thought it was just a cold me. Shows how out of swing I am with illnesses and stuff. Have another look in the back of this one. Let's see if we get lucky. Run. Flashing now. If we do find a pill or a recovery item, it will be a godsend. Yeah. I'm not the sickest out here. Someone out there's having it tougher than me right now, but I reckon this life is a goner, definitely. Right, it was an enjoyable run, and I'll get another start on the go. Maybe the correct thing to do is drop everything in a tree, kill myself away from the tree. Yeah, we're gonna do that. You ready to see an F11, people? If I get to F11 myself, I might clonk out. Yeah. It's the unfortunate thing, you know, sometimes if you're not really on top of your character, you're done for, but turns out I was having too much fun talking, not enough interaction with my character, you know. I wasn't listening to the warning signs. Not giving up just yet. I'm going around with my axe and checking. We're always going to come back. Some fake medical van. Hang on. Oh, let's respawn. Back to Stonington we go, peeps. Let's try and get a little start on the go there for next life. Oh. I'm not in Stonington, or somewhere else. We'll keep that. Night time's inevitably coming. Well, hey ho. Sometimes that's how things go. I did not pay enough attention. Now I know for next time, when I see illness like that cracking on. It's no good. Oh well, off the bat. Look at that. Buddy got slapped up. Oh, look at this, G. Unreal. We found pliers. What good is that to me on here? No base building on here. What's that? A broom. I'll double check in case it's an axe, but I think it's a broom. That recovery after the stag was decent, but with no meds, we was a goner. I've just finished Conan the Barbarian then, in the background. 2 hour and 9 minute film that. So that was about a 2 hour run. Yeah. Unless I've got pills, or I don't think that was wound infection, so yeah, unless I have pills, I need clothing, I need better clothing, keep me dry, keep me warm. But we're at church, let's see what church offers us. Damn gods, gave us a good run, we recovered from fishing on red blinking, gave us all that food in Stonington, gave us the streamer loot. Nah, where's the medicine? That was me nearly making myself puke up. Nearly drinking too much water. Look at that. We're swagging out already. back on the road again already, peeps. We got a shotgun shell and a dream. Nah, nothing in that. Check this shed. I normally don't pay attention to rain. I normally run a full kit. And I normally have medicine. But this is deerisle. Oh, you cut me. Unreal, diabolical. It's my own fault. Don't know what the blowtorch is doing there. Jeans, it's all coming together. Too fast with my controls there. I'm not putting a blouse on. Huh? Nah, he's trapped in the floor. That would be a nice little star zombie killer. Pitchfork, it's a lovely weapon, but not today. dayz said, F fuck are you? Bigger town, start with a small. Yeah, we had multiple recoveries on that life. Very good. Got shot at, survived it, he missed. Before that we died twice. Well, it's been a decent run today. Wait. We're running worst. Of course we should upgrade. Dumbass, putting the same thing on. Thank you. I must learn to slow down. I'm always rushing, trying to get to top tier. I must remind myself I'm not at the same skill level. And I'm not somewhere where you can easily get loot. Someone had a fire. Parkour. There's our knife to start with. Use that as a zombie killer. No, we won't. That's my zombie killer. Half hour to get a little run on the go here for tomorrow. Compass. That might be really handy. A little bit of a pullback. You know, I had a little bit too much confidence. That's all it was, though. It's too much. us this has stopped. Let's ring off quick. No, we're only damp. We learned our lesson there. Keep dry. I'm liking these smaller spawns, you know, a bit more quieter. I think it's a bit out of the way of the chaos that's going on out there. A bit more enjoyable. A little garden up there. Let's go have a look. Chair stairs. Look at John McClane and his little builds. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Great map. Yeah, exactly. It didn't have any weapons either, you know. Same boat we were essentially in now. We had something to cut with, bandage, you know. Only bonus we had then is a backpack. And the cooking setup, you know. That were a nice little cooking setup. Got us some good feed. There's a baby bus. We got for us. Just pristine. Let's make rags. I really don't mind dying, even when I get shot, you know. It's part of the game. You gotta reloot up. When I'm full kit, I will admit I do get a little bit salty, but doesn't everyone? When you've worked for weeks and weeks and weeks to get everything you want, you know, and then you haven't died, you've won most of your fights, you know, maybe you've ran from a few. It's definitely not a fun thing to go through when you've got all of the things you want, you know, but it's part of the game. Some will outplay you, and you will outplay some. I know where we are now. We've had this spawn before, I think on the first stream. This is the same way over to Crater as the island over there in the distance. Doesn't look like this rain is buggering off, so we're going to get poorly again, I reckon, but I don't mind. Swap it out. A few more slots too. Not thinking correct. Rags, please. Forgetting I need to get a fishing setup on the go again. That's the way, man. I enjoy PvP a lot, but like I said, when I'm running my full kit and I've spent a good time building it up, you know, I will get a little bit salty, as I'm sure everyone does. Take that off of you. We'll take that just in case we need to go there. That's a survivor. Diabolical. We're on the up and up again though. Levelly jibbly. Pair of wellies to carry around. Trying to calculate how many rags I would have got there, but I would have been way off. I thought I would only get 3, but we got 4. Where do we want to go? I think I turn around and I go into town. It's probably the most sensible option. I need that little bit more of rag. I could go back to the bus and get the rag, but these houses might have a little chance of food or something. I've got the hacksaw to open. I've got, must be like 20 minutes, I think, till restart. I don't want a wrench, thank you very much. There we go, that's our fucking fishing rod set up again. Lovely jubbly. Then we can get back to it on the morrow if we survive with this little lot. Oh no, it's not. That's me thinking we're ready. We need 3 more still. Any clothes, any clothes? I'm the tap man at the minute. You got any goodies for me? Nope. Nice little one. Don't even have to jump it. There is this house the other side of the lake. From past experience, it doesn't get used a lot. Maybe we have a spawn in here. Maybe we get a fishing rod on the boat. Who knows? Last time I went to the islands, my first time there, I got a blaze off of a boat. I take the fish and hook. One less thing we have to make. Invisible fence there. I say we're doing pretty good off of a start again though. To have a backpack, something to cut with, you know. I'll take it. Basically a fishing rod again. 20. No, we're not taking you, we got more in that. There we go, that should be our rod there. Someone's cooked in here, so we're not the first. I think my personal favourite type of PvP is rushing, you know, finding them, spotting them, going straight for the action. Or calculating what you want to do, you know. Me and Kangster have been in hundreds of fights together. My first video is me revenge killing someone that killed him. My first short, sorry. I still remember that, clear as day. We were both in ATC, Northwest Airfield, and I think we logged out there. We logged in. He calls, he's dead to me. I log in, I don't see the killer, and they had pushed down the stairs, I believe. And then I pick up his M4 out of the wall. No, we logged in. He traded with like someone that had hardly anything on them, That's what it was. If you look at the short, like a new fresh spawn that had a gun. He traded with him, and then I managed to pick up his M4. Holy shit! Look at this shit. Has he got spikes in him? That's a bit much. Welcome to John McClane's deerisle, people. Let me find out. Well, yeah, I picked up Gangster's M4 out of the wall there. Managed to finish the two off. He's clearly the new guy's teammates. What's that? 4-5. I'll take you with us. We don't need any more rags. Let's check this set of houses and then we're off fishing. Yeah, that's one of my favourite kills, that. One of my most memorable kills, other than the boys that wouldn't teach me how to play. And thankfully I've got a clip of it to always remember it and go back to look at. We need the higher insulation clothing after that incident. I want to keep warm. This is high. It's exactly what it is when we're in ATC. Controlling that shit. Oh, imagine leaving glow sticks behind. Couldn't be me. They've got use on here. Space in my jeans for now. I'm not going into town. We're going fishing. 180. Let's see if I can flick a 360 here. Sent it. Fishing well on the go. 15 minutes. We won't cook the fish. We'll just crack on with fishing, fill the backpack up completely. And the sweater. That's the best thing about running with a duo, isn't it, G? You get to revenge each other. You get to hold down each other's loot. Running solo is a different kettle of fish, you know. Hats off to you that days. I ran solo for a while, but finding Gangster, we met on a different game. We met on Rust. On console. It's a different kettle of fish there running solo. As you boys are seeing me experience on here. Actually no, I don't want the fish to bug through the rock. We go fish on this bit. Yeah, thank you very much for popping through, bro. Peace out, man. I'll catch up with you tomorrow if you're live. I'll be going live about the same time again tomorrow. Thank you very much for coming through and chatting with us, bro. Much appreciated. Have a good night. I didn't even realise time was flying that fast. Definitely is almost 4 AM. Think I'll probably stay up till 5, 6-ish, chilling on the console. See if Gangster's about for a couple games, and then go watch a little bit of TV. Then bed. And then back at it tomorrow. Gotta go on there. What's your plans there, Gangster? What you getting up to tonight? You still on dayz? Yeah, go drop dayz a sub as well, bro. He's a good one. For anyone wondering, that is dayz.428. Awesome chap. He's been chilling with us tonight if you're watching back on the VOD. Same as Mr. Kangster56. We've had... Who else have we had come through? Killer Mama. She doesn't make content. She just enjoys playing the game and watching it. We've had a few other peeps. Odder J. Nice catching up with him. Haven't seen him in a while. We've had a few lurkers. Much appreciated to the lurkers, as always. If I'm missing anyone, no offence. I cannot remember. I'm getting a little bit tired here myself. It is 4 AM as dayz reminded me of. Making a coffee. Yeah. Lovely jubbly. I shall hop on for a few with you there, G. We'll have a chat. After stream, got 10 minutes till restart. 2 fishies in the pocket already. Lovely jubbly. Oh, that was a fast one. Boots, of course. Had to guess with the boots. Let me just ring these out. Oh, they're not wet. Dump, 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 dump. Just the shoes. Yeah, if I am forgetting anyone that came through though, no offense, much appreciated. Thank you for coming through, thank you for chilling with us, thank you for lurking. All of the above peeps. We're just getting some fishing ready for tomorrow. And if I log in and I get shot in the face, I'm sending you up to Mr. John McClane to deal with. He's gonna send you to Smokey. Uh-huh. We're going that way again on the morrow. We're gonna feed ourselves and we're going off to familiar grounds. Possibly Alcatraz again. I want to go back for round 2. I'll hop on and have a chat with you, bro. At least. I'm not going to sleep straight away. Like I said, I actually want to watch a little bit of my TV. I'll probably fall asleep watching my TV. I can have a chat with you, bro. Oh, the rock ate it. I should have stood on the rock. Silly me. Let's get one more in this little pond. Campfish there. Ah, it stole me hook. That's why we can't fish. Well, I guess we call it there for tonight. Before restart, hey? Let's go, oh, nearly made the jump, but we didn't. Let's go get a bit of bark ready. Let's go get a fire starter ready for tomorrow when we log in. Lovely jubbly. Hi Pop. No, 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 no. I'm just gonna come on have a little chat with you, G. And then I'll hop to watching TV before nap land. We'll head it up tomorrow. I'll hop on earlier. Obviously when you're actually around, or when you're up, maybe in the morning my time. Yeah, we can hop on there tomorrow. Make some fun happen. My 2 characters are still fully kitted. I didn't pick up the bark. Okay. Diabolical behaviour from me. Use it for 2 more cuts. We're cut these up ready for tomorrow for cooking too. All of the prep we can do that can get us on the move quicker, you know. These are nice high percent mackerels, should give us a decent bit of feed. And we can fish as soon as we get over after the swimming tomorrow too. Alright, I reckon we call it there. Let's go back to these sets of trees. Maybe I find my bark and cut quick. No. Take it as a loss. Only a couple of pieces of bark, you know. Take this player instead. Right. Thank you very much for anyone that's popped through today. I shall be streaming again tomorrow. This was just our blasting. We didn't do any blasting today once again, but it's coming. Mark my words. This was deerisle experimental. This was Mr. Bob having a go. You know, Bob the character. It was a decent one. We had a few longer runs than this. This is just the start, you know. This is a fresh life again. But thank you very much for anyone that's came through today. You're all legends. And I shall catch up with you again tomorrow. Feel free to pop in and say hi. We'll call it there for tonight. Peace, peace, everyone.